Yo, what up, what up, what up, YouTube? Jeez, gotta make it so difficult. Oh, my Dalton today? Yeah. Then I got everybody all jacked up. Definitely wasn't expecting that to be the news today. I don't know what he'd be thinking up there, honestly. I was actually thinking next year I'll actually have a better quarterback for Madden. It's like, I'd rather keep Trubisky at this point. Like, if that's what they're going to do, might as well just keep Trubisky.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. With a play fake to Jacobs. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs.
Yeah.
And he finally is out.
Still crossing routes, man. The worst thing that ever happened to Madden.
A huge play there right off the bat. And even 60 yards.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
Field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Throwing on second down. Carr. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Akeem Hicks at 6'5", 332 finds his way home for the sack.
Crossing routes.
So after the sack, Carr in Las Vegas with a third and long.
That formation's all crossing routes.
The Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this
Gotta
first
switch
quarter.
up defense. Yep.
On third and long, it's Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side.
I had to pick one, man. So I give him the lowest guy.
They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
Oh, what do you know? How do you play this again? Let's see if I remember correctly. All right, here we go.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up first and goal. Here's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to have it first and goal.
Yo, what up,
He'll take this down to about the 3. So that run gets him.
How you like that trade today, man?
Yes, now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Man.
Josh Jacobs taking it in.
I know. I was like, I was actually hoping they got Andy Dalton when they got Foles. The year they got Foles.
And how about how it culminated?
Now it's like, man, I didn't want him now. I didn't want him now.
That hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Oh man, it's horrible. Well, considering like Foles doesn't have long with us, because I don't think they're gonna keep Foles longer than this season coming up. And I don't know how Dalton's gonna play for us, but that's essentially your whole quarterback roster is gonna switch after this season coming up. So he just settled really. I mean, they got Brissett that played for Indianapolis that one year that played good. How come they didn't get him? I don't understand how they pick quarterbacks in Chicago, man. This stuff is crazy.
Tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches,
there's no rhyme or reason. It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't get it.
Bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red
I don't
light.
get it.
Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They go play action here on 1st down. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. The end result, 21 yards.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun is Trubisky. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 16 more on that one and another 1st down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Back-to-back.
Yeah, I mean, but he was still on the market. It's somebody they could have still got, Keith. Like, he was in the market. I don't know, man.
They'll run for the first time.
I really was like, oh, this is going to be the year. I'm finally going to have a good quarterback. Nope. Like, for real, it's like, as a playing with the Bears using Madden, I mean, I can live with freaking Trubisky at this point, you know what I mean? They're giving me a bunch of options. I can live with Trubisky. I mean, that's the option. Give me Trubisky back. Oh, man, it's horrible. It's the worst. Freaking worst, man.
On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he's taken down inside the 30. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down.
Oh, man, it's the worst. Freaking worst. They tag a wide receiver that don't want to be here. Now they want to trade Miller. Oh, my goodness.
After one,
I don't know what else going on with
EA Sports.
I think I heard some analyst saying something like, it's kind of wishful thinking in my opinion. The Bears are leaving room because it's only a 1-year deal. There might be another quarterback on the horizon. I'm like, where? Who? You gonna draft somebody I don't know about?
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
Hey, that's what's gonna happen.
Pick up there, and it'll be 2nd down.
As I said, he just kept him. Signed his 50-year option and kept him over here. I mean, at this point, what's worse?
He may keep it himself and get to the perimeter.
Y'all couldn't find a quarterback in the open market. Just keep the one you already got. So now Trubisky's going on the open market.
Got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
This stuff don't make no sense, man.
Out of the gun, running with Cohen. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders 16. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them.
Yeah, my notification has been going off since that trade happened this afternoon. Ding, 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 ding. Man, what are you going to do about Madden next year? It's like same thing I've been doing. I just got to work with what I got, man. Like, man.
2nd and 5 now. Trubisky, that's complete, right around the 8. And he's going to be brought down just
I'll work with what the Bears have given me. And they ain't really giving me much, as you can see.
They'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. They didn't get the touchdown, but he
the Bears aren't really giving me much.
As he's tackled at the 1. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll run for it with Montgomery. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago.
You're right, man. I mean, that's the only thing I can see. I don't think that makes sense to me right about now. That you're just giving up on the season coming up. But I don't know what the play is, because I think everybody, I think everybody was thinking they needed to make next season to basically, get contracts, right? Pace and the coach, Nagy. So what's the play here? Like, I don't know what the play is. It just don't make any sense from the fans' perspective. Like, it makes no sense. Like, we can't even make sense out of this stuff. Let alone the rest of the team. What's going to happen with the defense?
This will make it into the end zone.
Then I heard they were trying to send Trent from San Francisco, and the lineman that left Washington 2 years ago. But I don't know what's gonna. I mean, I don't know. But let's see how this stuff runs out. I don't know how it's gonna run out, but it's not making sense from the quarterback perspective. Yo, what up, Logan? Yeah, man, that's what we've been kind of talking about, man. This stuff makes no sense, man.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little? It got his man complete. The 30, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 84 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. For Henry Ruggs, he was the fastest runner at the 2020 Combine. Ran the 40.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't understand what the play is. Like, the play doesn't make sense.
Speed in evidence there.
Like, it makes no sense. Can't nobody make sense. Everybody kind of has the same sentiment as you, Joseph. Everybody's thinking the exact same thing. Because that's the first thing that came to my mind. I'm like, well, it looks like they're gonna be gone unless some miracle happened during the season. People like, he becomes coach of the year again, the Bears turn around somehow. I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense right now. Like, what are the players saying? And they got a bunch of players that got to resign. They got to deal with Patterson. They got to figure out if he's going to let him go in the free market. So many players to sign, man. They restructured Mac's contract, Jackson's contract, Whitechair's contract. Because I thought they were trying to make the big push, but they didn't make no big push.
They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10.
I don't know, man. I'm dumbfounded, just like everybody else. Makes no sense.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. Open man is Komet, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Not a big window to throw.
Yeah, I like the way he played man defense right there. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good disguise. Looking at it, you couldn't tell if it was zone. But it's actually, man, pretty nice. People don't play man like that, man, online. They just line everybody in front of your guy and bump. That's what everybody does. Because man is so good, it's the meta. So everybody just do line up, man in line, bump. It's kind of just giving your defense away. But the way he played it just now, I thought it was zone. But then when you snap the ball, you realize it's man. You know what I mean? Like, it's different.
Coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing again on 2nd down. Trubisky. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he's going to be out of bounds right.
Honestly, that's probably my best strength in Madden is being able to read the defense after I snap the ball and decide where it's going to go. That's what forces people to step man aligning and bumping me, because they get tired of trying to it's like, what the hell, this guy just keeps gashing us, and they start bumping me after a while.
From midfield now, here's Trubisky being chased out left. He'll try and run it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive game.
Yeah. He ain't too happy. I won't be either.
They'll run on 2nd down with Cohen. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key
I would not be happy either, man.
still having your linebackers set the edge.
NFL contract's not guaranteed, man. That's why they don't be wanting those tags. If you get hurt in that 1 year, whatever they tag you at, that's what you get. You got to come back from injury and negotiate a new contract with guaranteed money. So I don't blame them for not, you know. Still gets crazy in the NFL.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
And partner, when you run the ball on 3rd and 2, you're telling the whole world you got nothing but confidence in your offensive line and your runner, and you expect to get it. But they were stuffed on that play. Only got 1 yard. Great job by the defensive front, the linebackers. Everyone got involved to force a 4th down.
And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
First down, Bears.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down.
Yeah, it's a freaking mess, man.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Second and 10 now from the 27.
Oh, dang, I can look at the damn play clock.
And that'll set him back 5. after the delay of game. They're operating behind the sticks, 2nd and 15. Now it's Trubisky. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Well, you admire anyone trying to pick up an additional couple of yards. They're just not worth it when you take shots like that. Quarterbacks have to stay in the game and stay on the field.
Trubisky will throw. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown.
I needed that user to hang down the bottom. I didn't want him to see that coming. Since he was in cover 2 again. I don't need him helping on the middle of the field. He had to take that tight end on the middle.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Santos set to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Raiders take over first
and giving up anything big. Chevy Ruggs on the field. Alright, come on. Same thing they called last time.
To get this drive started. And
see what Ruggs is doing this time.
Touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. Let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
That's
I mean, that's what
you
work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you.
Have those.
Defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout
Loves
call.
this play. I wonder what the deal is with this play.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. The final shot here before half for Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Come on, dude. It's safety, bro. Let's play safety. Look at the animation I get. It's crazy. I didn't even watch the Bulls like in so long. Look at that animation. You just kind of quit on the play. Look at him, he just quit. Alright, man. Seems like that's his bread and butter, that bunch thing. Ruggs running a streak up the middle of the field. Alright, cool. Cool beans.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
And the second time he scored a touchdown on that play. You had to do something about that.
Going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinator's probably scratching.
Oh, I had a touchdown right there, man.
A bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Trubisky. The screen pass here to Cohen. And he's going to get this this one across the 30-yard line. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics. He's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, quarterback pulls it, runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
2nd and 6 at the 50-yard line.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Cohen. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 42. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Another thing too is like, what's the Bears going to do with the line? Our line is horrible. Bobby Massey is possibly gone.
Great, because I think on that one he's just trying to get upfield and rush the passer. Instead, the tackle for the loss landed right in his lap.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Trubisky. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 22-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a first.
First down, Bears.
They'll throw on first down with Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case,
oh, they let wow. Oh, damn, that's new news right there. I never know about that. That's 2 edge, so we got to get 2 new.
On 2nd down, it's Montgomery.
We need 2 what do they call them? The tackles? Tackles. Guards. So we got Massey and Leno's gone. So yeah, it's a crazy conundrum we got going on here in Chicago. I'm gonna have a completely different team come next year. I don't even know how this stuff's gonna turn out.
Now it's Trubisky. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Trubisky to throw.
Ah! Who just hit me?
Almost intercepted. They haven't picked him off yet. Would have been a great time for the first, but instead
just got hit by somebody.
Down.
No, that happened. It's not even rushed before.
Yards to go.
I know they'd be like restructuring contracts to save money, but like, I don't know what they're saving money for now. I don't know what they're. I have no idea what the Bears are doing. I'm like clueless. I mean, these guys are going. They don't tell what the hell they're doing. Damn it, man! I'm like getting distracted over here.
Yeah, that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves
Making it difficult to stream and concentrate at the same time. So you gotta keep the conversations going and play at the same time. Difficult.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Here's Trubisky to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. It's Harris who puts it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Now after the INT, it's Carr.
There we go. Good defense, buddy.
Now it's intercepted. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time of what's going
That's going to be our season next year, man. Offense is going to keep jacking it up, and defense is going to come bail them out. It's our season, man. Never going to change.
Decision to make on the
conversion. Yeah. I guess they got tired of their outside guys.
As they come up on 1st and goal. And he's going to get
we got tired of our outside guys. Looks like.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
On 2nd and goal, Trubisky.
Gotta do something with this man defense down here.
Bears. Demetrius Harris there to make the grab. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game.
He's been trying to do stuff to keep his user occupied so he can just play up defense. That's the 2nd time I've had him in the red zone now. They just take him out of play. I gotta play against the computer.
Don't forget the
I did it with that cover 2 he played out here last time as well, with the tight end. This time I had to hold it with the running back. If you didn't stick with a running back, still a touchdown still. You gotta stay with somebody.
The score as the kicks away. And this will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
What you got this time? Ace. Let's see what Ace is bringing to the table.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of
Doubles,
scrimmage
gun
amidst
doubles.
traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 2nd and 9.
Damn it, man.
Waller taking it in over the middle.
You gotta do something about the contains, man. I'm pretty sure that's killed a lot of people. Trying to set contains and your guy swipes. Wait, threw that ball. That's why I'm supposed to be standing. Watch my guy swipe.
Go ahead and huddle up.
See that?
Offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. Jordan Lucas there on the stop.
Very nice.
5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Man, he's 28 guys just bruising everybody.
They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be third and about the length of the football. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Oh yeah, EA Sports. Yeah, man, I had to work for this stuff, man. 9 hours worth of working.
Never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. Try to run for it with Jacobs.
On 3rd down, that's a good job with situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
And this defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout.
Yep.
But you can also
that's what everybody, that's what every Bears fan say. I wonder what's going to be the press conference. They don't usually have one after free agency is over with of why they make the decisions they make.
They'll run on first down. Jacobs. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. You give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game. Second and 7. Now they'll throw with Carr.
Thank you, sir. I'll take those. Should have done a low throw, man. L2 on the low throw so you can throw it inside my... Ah, man. That's the thing that sucks about Madden, man. It's like those deep throws, the ball just hangs forever. Like the only way to throw that pass right there was a low throw to the outside. That way the ball can be inside the defender. Because Carr was on a run on that play action rollouts. That happens to me all the time with freaking Trubisky, man. That's something pissing me off.
The Bears offense ready to go.
You be like, man, I gotta play. Oh, here we go, this PS right
interception into points. A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter. To Montgomery to begin the drive.
Here I come! Here I come!
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now it's Trubisky. That is caught by Cohen. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. Obviously a big first down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it. But they've got to continue to move quickly.
Trubisky. Throw left side complete. It's Robinson.
Hey, you still gotta pick one. You gotta pick somebody. Down, up or down.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice game.
Gotta make decisions. Decisions, buddy.
From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Cohen. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They try again with Cohen. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
It was that good old EA time management for you.
If the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal,
I'm surprised there didn't be no petition for it, though. Like, allow us to control the time under 1 minute.
If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick 6 or fumbles the ball and gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
The runoffs, but under a minute, just let us control it.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kicks away.
Oh, what, 24 seconds I gotta freaking start spiking the ball? It's crazy.
This will make it into
The time doesn't run off on me. Insano.
Get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
All right, come on. Come on. Oh, the quads play. How are we gonna play this time? Let's see something.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make
that guy seems like faster than what's his name?
The ones who are doing it best know they need to
Hill. Outrunning everybody.
And not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now.
Trips. Trip.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Carr gonna give it to Jacobs.
Man, that old one trap again. I don't think so.
Close to about the 45. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
So 3rd down coming up. And Charles, I guess the question for me, where does 4 down territory begin possibly?
I guess for me it begins if you have 4th and 5 or less, because you've got to understand your team and know what your play calls are. What do you have that you think you're confident that you can pick up that type of yardage? It might be 4th and 3 for some teams, but I think anything under 4th and 5, they'll think about going.
Come on, Kyle, man. That was you right there all day.
The Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a big one in overtime. It's a 1st down.
44-yard line.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He's airing it out for Williams.
Safety I broke down.
It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Partner, great game that we got to see, and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one,
Make a game.
I got some.
Not so bad. Played a horrible game like that game. Should have won that game on that freaking last drive with the freaking time. I think I could run one play and then spike it with like 3 seconds left or something. I didn't know it was going to take all of my 12 seconds. It's crazy. On the runoff. They bring 3 of the free agencies. Yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas. And the very wonderful
it's depressing, dog. It's freaking depressing, man. When that news broke today, man, I was just like, for real? That's the best we could do? But to be honest, though, you know what killed it, though? It's when, you know, I be hating them stupid reports. Oh, this report is out of blah, blah, free agency that Bears are trying to sign. What's the guy from Texas, quarterback? They're trying to sign him. Oh, that's another rumor. Bears are trying to sign Russell. Like, shut the hell up with the damn rumors, man. Let them do their work behind the closed doors. I think they're jinxing stuff. Because that stuff come out, I'm pretty sure their fan base is like, you better not trade Russell. That's exactly what their statement was. They never had any intention of trading Russell. Then why is it in the freaking media then? Why is it even out there? Like, just shut up. I don't want to hear your damn reports. You shut it.
Now Trubisky on first down. And this will be caught by Mooney. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was that cool before. I see that all the time.
A good safe pass there right off the bat.
You got to choose one of the options on that. Those cover 4 defenses that come out to crash the line like that. All right, who do you want? If you blitzing, you're gonna be in trouble.
Because the confidence elevates.
Let's see if he does it again.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's
Oh,
second
he's
and
gonna
a
get his
yard
defense
to the
all day.
34.
All right, it's all good. So, man.
First carry for the shifty Tariq Cohen. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Oh, this man.
No gain on the play.
I kind of figured it was man. I wasn't sure, but I kind of figured.
So just play number 3 here on the opening.
So I'm doing this all day, huh? All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Here's Trubisky. And he completes it to Cohen. Good
man, linebacker's going crazy out of his piece.
They couldn't get anything going there out of the right side of the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in
why
the
are you doing
Huge
this?
emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice
I ordered chances he's blitzing right here. Who's going to call it for me? Order chances he's blitzing right here. What are the chances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Everybody. Here they come. Oh, nice catch.
A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Man, it's going to be tough next year. Always going to be tough. At least, like, Trubisky, to me, made it a little bit easier for me to play this game. Because of his legs.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
I was able to be mobile, but ooh, next year it's gonna be rough.
Terrific run.
The hell?
Almost gets into the end zone. Remember, almost didn't quite get there. Most running backs I know, they don't want to come out of the game now.
Oh,
they scream into the bench. Call it again. I want to get into the end zone.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott.
All right, let's do this again.
Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Zeke Elliott able to find his way in.
Let's see if he's going to play that defense from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. Let's see, shall we?
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. I
got to keep guessing between blitzing and him playing zone out of it. That's what makes it frustrating. I could have converted a first down. The guy I was throwing it to got stuck on the line because everybody blitzing on the line of scrimmage. So, all right, we'll see. It's working right now, so. How do I want to do this? Let's try this first. Let's just see what happens.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it.
Cover fold. All right. Very nice, very nice.
Confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
First down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Here come the blitz.
Now Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery.
That's it, man. Let's see how long we stick with the stuff.
Into Cowboy territory. A 9-yard pickup, just 1 yard away from 3 consecutive first down plays.
Brings up second and a yard.
The previous run good for 9.
Already?
Second and a yard.
Hey, I was fast. You already switched out of it. I thought you were going to do it all game. He already came out of it.
They'll look to throw. He'll get that complete.
He already came out of it already.
And he'll be blocked
Man,
down
in the second quarter yet.
45-yard line. 4 yards
to
to
play that whole game.
First down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team. Because
Why so fast?
You throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some.
Man, I thought you were playing that defense all game.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Frustrations.
39-yard line.
Frustrations.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bears nothing.
From the 39, Trubisky. And the hook up here to Allen Robinson. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
Oh, the man blitz, baby.
Now back to throw. And this will be incomplete.
What up, man?
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call.
Guys,
if he's
man.
too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Second down. All right. I can experiment still. Oh, I can still experiment. Let's see.
Ball on the 30 as they come up
Oh,
second
he
and
switched
10.
up on me.
From the shotgun is Trubisky.
Come on, man. It's Bulls.
It's intercepted. Picked by Darian Thompson.
That's bull crapping. It's PS4, not PS5, man.
Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said is,
just look at that play call screen.
Want to play mistake-free football? Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second down.
On second down, Elliott.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
He takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. And to give this time to the tailback. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Past the 20. That is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
I thought I saw for the stretch before a long time ago.
Push out in front further. Ezekiel Elliott, a guy who considers himself underrated, has told his detractors to put some respect on his name. Hard not to respect a run like that. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. We'll kick it away.
Well, you know what though? Like in the free agency though, ain't no real splash to be made though. Think about it. There's really ain't been any real surprises that I've seen. At least not this time around. You know, somebody's gonna make something big. I haven't seen any real surprises so far.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Cole Kmet, the intended receiver.
Surprises.
And that'll bring up second down.
Spot.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
On second down now. It's Cohen, and he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Foreseeing completion on first down, then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. And the Cowboys here on third down bringing in an extra defensive back.
Oh man, he's a full-on man defense now.
He'll look to throw. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out.
Oh man, ain't give me those. You see how they be forgetting the routes? Like Robinson forgot his routes. Stuff is stupid. It's annoying as hell. Every single time they bump, man, they literally forget what they're supposed to do. I'll replay that one if I can. If I don't forget. If I don't forget. I don't know why they do that, man. It's annoying as hell.
Here we go on fourth down with Trubisky. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position.
Turnover on downs.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
my goodness.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Cooper's first catch, and good for a first down.
I gotta play with the radius, bro. Ran the exact same freaking play. It's crazy.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. And there they got him the ball. Just give it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Hey, man. Godfellow. Madden shenanigans sometimes. You gotta roll with the punches, man. He just sucks when it happens when it's close, though. That's the only bad thing. Can we have a 2-minute drive? Let's see if we can. Let me try this one.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time this unit was out here, a costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Hey, past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
First down.
This freaking man bump stuff's annoying as crap. Dang it. Alright, let's see. There we go. When I came inside, he shaded to the outside when I went outside so I could be able to hit that slant. Another bad thing about all this freaking man bumping. It's like a freaking handicapped defense. You don't gotta do anything when you're on defense on it. Call it and forget about it. Lock! Still 11? Jesus.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
I was gone, man. You blocked it, man. We out of here. I need it. Full on committed.
Throwing once more, it's Trubisky.
Oh, man. This guy's beat, man.
Picked off at the 24. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the
Bunch it, bunch.
he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing the second one.
Oh, that guy's beat, man.
Mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Yeah, a lot of things that used to work in the PS4 version to beat this man stuff doesn't work because they forget their routes. As soon as they get bumped, man, they just forget what they're supposed to do. So you can't beat it with the usual stuff because they literally forget what they're supposed to do.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you get this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
They'll find Miller. That's complete. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Trubisky will throw. It's complete. Javon Wims, the open man. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky. Got a man open, it's Wims. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
Is that 9 seconds?
That was signaling a timeout call. As it comes with 9 seconds to go.
9 seconds.
A first trip to the red zone for the Bears. They have a 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. Trubisky to throw again.
That was close.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
But they still jerk the user, though. So I don't know if it's all the way nerfed, because it still be jerking the user. Like if you try to like grab a user and tackle somebody, you can still get juked.
Out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
He just throw you into an animation, it's over.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. To throw again on second down, Prescott.
Get out of here, man.
Took a pretty good
yeah, man, I gotta chill out, though.
Couldn't hang on third down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you,
tight flex,
you can often miss
Roughing routes
play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Open man Lamb, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. First down.
Come on, man. That was you right there. Just missed the tackle.
Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
10 more yards. He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. In 2nd and inches.
On 2nd and inches. Prescott.
Come on, let's go.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted.
She didn't even take that long to freaking tackle him, though. That's another thing that you got to improve, the freaking amount of time it takes for the D-line to get to the quarterback. Those boys be dragging, boy. My guys are running full speed. The quarterback is backpedaling, and I still can't catch him.
Don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive?
Man, he just full on committed to bumping now. All right, that's cool.
reception. Here's Trubisky. And his throw.
Oh, God, man. You got to make them throws, man. It's wasting time.
That'll bring up second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
See that outside shade? That's crazy as hell.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Trubisky. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. A gain of 13, it's a first down.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. 7 yards.
My damn wide receivers aren't even freaking blocking correctly.
See another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to
Ridiculous,
evolve.
man. It's
They become
ridiculous.
just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
They run the option on 2nd down. This is a quick pass from Trubisky. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. 12 yards there and a first down. They'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
And that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Now Trubisky opts to keep it. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8.
Yeah, I knew you weren't blitzing.
I
knew you weren't blitzing that time.
4 for a first.
Definitely too early to panic, but that is his 4th carry of the game, and collectively has a total 10 yards. So maybe there's no panic, but maybe some concern.
Yeah, and maybe a little concern up front because they're not giving him any space right now. Now Trubisky to throw.
Dude, where you going? The blocks, man. Golly, my guys are so stupid. Oh, Madden for you.
The category of just not successful. Trying to throw the ball, just didn't work on that one.
Completed it. No yardage.
You know what? Let me see something. Try something really fast.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. And he takes this one in for a Bears.
Thank Madden for that, man. The North Dakota linebackers.
8 yards out. And the Bears cut into that lead.
Unless they're just going to make him
That's a
jump.
you felt they had to
Linebackers
have
won't do
in the
nothing in
third
this game
quarter to
anymore.
get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Elliott, the ball carrier. He was tackled at the 27-yard line. 2 yards
Yeah.
pickup. It's 2nd and
He's right. They don't do nothing, man. They just stand around, looking crazy. That's why you're surprised when they intercept the ball sometimes. I'm like, wow, they actually doing something? Because that touchdown would have been a pick, because it's probably Madden's. I think maybe 3 years ago. Now it's just like, just throw it at them. They don't do nothing.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Take those. Thank you very much.
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up at the 48. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. That is the play they needed in a two-score game here in the fourth quarter.
No doubt about it.
I mean, it's hard to explore plays because he's just full-on committed to bumping me now, so it's kind of hard to try out new stuff. I got to find ways to beat man coverage.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That's what I mean. He's full-on committed to this stuff.
Now it's Trubisky. Wide open receiver complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches
committed.
the 8-yard line. That's good for 28 yards.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a one-score game. I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Second and goal.
They try again with Montgomery, and he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run, and the Bears turn that interception into a touchdown. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Here's Trubisky to throw. And he's brought down. Well, I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Man, don't tell me they're going to do that to me.
Just outside of the 15. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here? Or do
See, I feel what I was talking about the dive already. Just running behind him. I'll tell you about the getting juked by the user. I pressing X right there and still be able to spin around me. And I'm pressing X. You don't tackle him.
And there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category. Now that deserves a couple exclamation points.
Yeah, you see, I came out in cover 4 because I knew he was going to go back to that H run, that stretch. I call the right D's. They just don't freaking do nothing, man. It's annoying sometimes. I can only do so much, man. I'm sitting there pressing X and he's spawning and he left me. That's the user still. They nerfed that in the middle of Madden 20, Madden 9, no 20, Madden 20. So you don't juke out the user. I'm over here pressing crap out of X and nothing happened. Alright, like I said, he's still a man still, so I'm just gonna find ways to get around it.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Seriously?
Pressure gets there this time for the sack. The tank, DeMarcus Lawrence with a sack.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
After the sack on first down, Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. It'll be a pickup of 15 15 as that'll lead to third down.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety,
this is man.
It makes it tough to defend.
Here they come.
Now Trubisky.
Come on, man.
This is intercepted, and that should do it.
Oh, my goodness, man. No. My luck. He threw that half a second too early. He was open. He threw it too early.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys turn that interception into a touchdown.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go.
Alrighty.
Great job with it.
What's next?
Really good balance, really good body control. And how about the end result? A touchdown.
That's a good play, though. Let's try this one.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 with a first down.
It's funny. He never fails. Oh, man. I thought he could beat him, but that's funny, though. He's zone, man. I'll kill any zone. It's just when he man press. That's what's funny to me. Like, man, screw this, man. I'm going back to freaking man. Hey, I don't blame you, man.
Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right.
I do not blame you.
Chance to win this one now.
Letting one go deep for the end zone. He's caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 28 yards. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And he's got it up and through.
The score is 42. Bears 18.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
All right, let's see. What you got this time? Look like any more elaborate man defenses? Or was that the last of it?
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They're down big here late.
Oh, my goodness.
You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something
I ain't gonna have enough time.
Some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better.
Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time for this.
As they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Come on, man.
Going to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Cole Kmet, the intended receiver. And it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Oh boy. No. You know what? I wish I could. I wish I could. Snap!
Now it's Trubisky. And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 45. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line. That is now 5 interceptions that he has thrown in this ball game.
The thing with these plays is the close plays is the drags that's underneath. They, you know, just like that touchdown last time. I have to take one or the other, which sucks.
Receivers, and they've turned into interceptions. So he knows if he keeps firing, perhaps good things can happen.
See what I mean? So it kind of makes it suck a little bit. And there's a pass rush. Just like, oh, come on, man.
Give them 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. Gonna take a shot for Gallup, and this will be caught. And the carnage continues into another touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that way, like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Man, it's crazy. It's like you see the flaws and you try to do it as fast as you can, but it's hard, man. What I got to do? I got to man the inside guys, and by the time he's snapping the ball in a quick snap, as you saw in that last one, this stuff is stupid as hell, man.
He's got the lane, and there he goes. And somewhat of a measure of revenge.
That's why you saw me with the user had to run up because I couldn't set it up before he snapped.
But he won't be able to smile about it.
But he beat me over the top anyways.
A situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And that's his second touchdown run of this game, and this one, add a high degree of difficulty to it as well. I'm absolutely marveling at how effortless he makes this look. I mean, let's face it, he had a long way to go. But how about the vision, the creativity with the football in his hands? It's really something to watch.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
The thing is, if they make the game too, like, realistic, then kids won't be able to play it. All right, watch this.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly...
Be my safety.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
All right, good. Let's see if it happens this time.
Here's Prescott.
Throw it underneath, man. Why would anybody throw that pass? Why would anybody throw that pass?
Cooper was the target there.
They make it like real robotic. You don't gotta read defenses anymore because there are plays in the game that's just overpowered. Screw my defense. Screw cover 3, cover 4. It don't matter. Let's see.
Prescott here to throw.
That's open's gonna be open, man.
It's complete. He's gonna go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 yards line. First down.
Yeah, so he's going back to that thing again.
And again, it's Prescott.
So I mean, it's like it forces people not to be able to read defense. They're just looking for one guy. He's looking for the post.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. And what are the whistles for? A timeout. So they'll stop.
You don't got to read defenses. All you got to do is.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Prescott off play action. Going to throw deep for the end zone. And give him another.
That's going safety. Thanks for the help.
Touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill, but remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes.
Should have played man under, huh?
That's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Zerline good with
That's that. Man, bust my ass. I need to freaking switch back to man.
25.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
They're on 35-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's
damn,
over,
I guess coming.
Find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here.
Yeah, Lawrence still be coming. Jamarcus Lawrence, even though he doesn't have any star underneath him.
Leading them to victory, and the defensive guys.
Let me go back to that one play real fast.
Every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job.
I mean, he has his, like I said, those power plays already set up. If I'm stopping everything else, let's see what happened that first quarter. Because I think there was one time when I stopped him 3 times. Oh, see me the other way. He has the H play or the running play. Of course, they're not going to show it. But it's the same thing. The same play right here. Why is this play so powerful, though? I mean, he does have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, 5 blockers on the left side. Anybody over there? Nope. Wow, look at 77. Damn, I wish my guys did that stuff. Man, look at freaking... They're like passing blocks over, like the tight end, 89. It's like, alright, screw that, I'm going back here. Man, that's nice. I wonder if they block like that all the time. Let me see if he ran it again. It's a good play. I'm not going to show that one. I did kind of stop it midway through the game, but all these close plays. This is why everybody runs this stuff, right? Because it's like impossible to guard all these close routes, especially with the drags and you got to man people up all over the place. I got to take these 2 guys, and then the top guys run the post. 13's here to run the post. 88's going to the flats. 19 and 11 are coming across the field, and I got to follow both of them. I picked him off eventually, but this is the first one he made, and I was like screaming like because I gotta figure out who's gonna throw it to. I wish my linebacker could help me out though, but yeah, I picked him off later on during the game. Let me see. I think I picked him off right here. He ran that same play. Of course, you can't see it, but that's the play right there. Trying to come back. And then of course all these are the same thing. I'll turn the ball over, and then of course it just runs those plays. Yeah. Team tackle? Oh, okay, they did. Well, it's the same thing. Well, you see, like in Madden, why does he have to be either or? You know what I mean? Like the amount of adjustments you got to make. So if I'm putting like 25 to take away 13's post, right, which is what I'm doing right here, so I've completely taken the post away. Because I did that now, I'm leaving all this underneath stuff open. Even if I play hard flats, it doesn't matter because I'm giving 25 yards of field to cover these deep posts from 13 and 19, which sucks. So I gotta man them now, and that's like a different type of thing. You gotta be able to have stick skills now to man, because you don't know who's gonna run the post, right? 13 could run the post, and 88 could run the post, right? So he could come out of this play right here, do this, see what I'm doing, come back on no fast, whatever you call it, no huddle, and then have 88 run the post and 13 run the flat. So if I'm trying to man these guys up, You know what I mean? It's just all screwed up. Then somebody's gonna be open because I'm gonna be manning the wrong person up. That's why this whole like, I don't want to give us, just let the defense play correctly. Like nobody in the field is saying I need you to stay depth 25 yards on this play and blah blah blah. It's like no, it's like you now look, now we're giving up all this underneath stuff because I gotta take all this deep post away. Then look at the block. There's no pass rush. There's not even an attempt at a pass rush. These guys already like 20 yards upfield, and Dak's not even threatened by anybody. He can look at the whole entire field. You could throw it to this guy down here if you really wanted to. I'm just sitting here in case anybody crosses the middle of the field. But there goes, flat's already open already if you wanted to. It's ridiculous. They literally just ran the whole route. You can look at all 5 wide receivers and still wait and choose. It's insane. Yeah, not let me see that one. Ah, come on, EA. What the hell's the deal? I think this is the one I was trying to set up my defense and snap the ball. So I had to chase 13 upfield. Yeah, I had to chase 13. Is this why I chased 13? Or did we miss? Oh, we didn't miss. Same thing though. It's all crossing and drags and posts. Still ain't being threatened still. I gotta play my guys deep, and then like all this underneath stuff is open. So it's Madden is crazy. But see, they do all these half-step feature methods when they don't want to fix the freaking game. How come we didn't have that much of an issue with overroutes in Madden 20? You know why? Because we had freaking pass rush. Madden 21 comes out. They give us a feature to attack on the line by yourself. Now those things they took away in Madden 20 is back in Madden 21. Now it's all deep post and everything now. So you fix it one year and then you screw it up the next year. Because if you had pass rush, all that deep post stuff wouldn't really matter unless they just happen to block correctly and provide themselves enough time to throw the ball upfield. Without any pass rush, you could just run that every single down. It doesn't even matter.
They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Chicago
It kind of
Bears.
kills thinking, takes it out the window. He doesn't need to know my defense.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's
all right, man, this is what this guy's doing.
right around the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a
Off my
kickoff return
soapbox.
is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop
Raiders.
deep
Second
in
time
their
playing
own
the Raiders
territory.
tonight, though.
How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Yes. I try to stop it by doing the hard flats. So I'm supposed to get out there though, but you do it. Kind of knew that was coming. Last minute, so I did an audible to hard flats. And I figured he'd probably do bubbles on me.
How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
On 2nd and 7, Carr.
Dang it, I should have followed.
Reception here by Ruggs.
That tight end threw me off. My linebacker picked him up though. Hold on a second.
27 yards there, a 1st down.
My run right here. Yep.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he's tackled a yard short.
That could have been a trap.
Good gain of 9 on 1st
Kyle
down.
Fuller was smarter. He seems to be playing underneath right there.
At the Bears' 45-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 28.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller, 28 yards.
Oh, that tight end's gonna be a problem.
Right down the field and score on the opening drive.
That was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Good play. That tight end's gonna be a problem.
Point, Daniel Carlson.
Oh no, I'm gonna mad at him. He's gonna be a problem.
And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Bears nothing.
He's running high-low, but from opposite sides of the field. So that's giving me a headache right now, but we'll see how the game progresses. That's what I'm noticing so far. Good drive, nonetheless. But that tight end is going to be a problem. I'm calling that out now. Everything's based on what the tight end is doing.
Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at their own 26.
Thanks for closing the line.
Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And they'll get it up just
I don't like running play action if his defenders are outside my guards. Because the minute I come out of play action, they're going to be in my face. Just Madden 21 for you. It's like any formation with like the defensive ends on the outside of the guards. For some reason, the guards like these, the guards have a hard time stopping it for some weird reason.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
I mean, I'm happy he's closing it. He doesn't know it's an advantage, but I'm happy he's closing the line for me. Make it a little bit easier for me to play. Not worried about getting sacked every single down. I mean, I got Leno and Massey. They're not the best on the outside.
Now 2nd and 4. They'll run for the first time with Tariq Cohen. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? And he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
Trubisky now off the bootleg. That's complete to Mooney. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
From the red zone now, here's Trubisky on 1st down. And he just throws this
there goes the game, man. I was freaking... Oh, I forgot to show last game when I talked about every time you get bumped, how they forgot their routes. You should see what my tight end just did just now.
That was good coverage along the sidelines.
So annoying sometimes. I swear this game be annoying.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
You see I just moved that safety on the left side? Let me see if he gets any help. He might be in zone right here, though. I'll block this guy. No, leave him alone. I'll block this guy. Put this guy right here. Alright, let's see. So
here's Trubisky.
There you go.
Open man, he finds Kmet. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet there to make the grab. And the Bears are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
use the Bears I get matched up against Bucket. Hey, Jerry, man. It's the same over here, man. Same thing. Especially you start getting into like the 2000 range rank. Man, it's Chiefs, Buccaneers. It's 4 teams you really see. The Seahawks, and somebody else. Yeah, so I figure on that one. Yeah. It's so weird when people use those teams, those heavy power teams, that when you play Miami or you play like Washington football team, you don't know like who's the good team, who's the good players on the team because you haven't seen the team all year. It's like who's good on this team? Like I know 17 is good on, but yeah, it gets crazy. Because you ain't seen the team play all year. Look at this again. Look, hard flats on the outside just in case. Play pass. Boom. Oh, thank you for cutting. Ooh, if he went on a streak, well, I was jacked. Come on! What did I tell you about that tight end? It's going to be a problem. I'm trying to play this like, I want him to, yeah, I want him to freaking fake.
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush.
Gotta help me out, man.
Or maybe you bring additional guys, but you gotta disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. That one, a gain of 20 and a first
All right,
down.
look, I'm trying to explain what he's doing. Because this guy's so fast, the way Ruggs, and just watch the tight end too. Watch the tight end. Oh, I'm trying to set it up. I always gotta be worried about him going up the field on the street, which I think I got it covered here. But that tight end, he's so good. Hold on a second.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Flush to his right.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Have to eat this one as down he goes.
Not this time, my friend.
That's sacked by Khalil Mack. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
Should have ran the tight end way. He ran the tight end into Ruggs, so he kind of didn't have any option. That's why he ran out of the pocket.
Except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
Trying to play. Watch the tight end. Watch the tight end. Oh! Oh, shot.
They get 14 back, but it leads.
Yeah, that's where everything's based off of.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner.
Oh, he's not in this time?
I wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Go up. Don't get beat over the top, man. Play pass. 13. I gotta just worry about. I ain't worried about him. I'm worried about 13. 13.
Third down.
Ah!
Midfield just a yard or two shy of the 40. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down.
All right, if he does that again, just stay right here. Come with this guy. He's got him on the other side. Come on, let's go!
Looking left side, he's got him in. It's Jacobs.
See, that's PS4. It's picked, man. Those are picked.
And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
To Josh Jacobs. 10 yards.
Same thing. Watch Ruggs. I'm gonna stay in the middle. I'll just follow 13. I ain't worried. We got you.
He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's gonna get it all the way down.
Yeah, the computer got to play, man. You guys got to help me out, man.
When you get a running back who can move
that was a pick.
in the open field,
I mean, that was a pick 6.
And they certainly did there.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right now.
Yeah, it is, man. It's kind of annoying. But hey, that's what people do. If you see like the Raiders like this, you're like, oh man, because he ain't played them so long, you struggle with like these type of teams. Look at this monster stuff. I'm not gonna do this monster. Ah, this sucks, man. I need to play man right here, but my guy's gonna be spread out when he come out.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
All right, good. Run your thing.
Now a play fake.
Let's go! Golly, man.
It's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended.
I had to play man.
It's going to be 2nd down.
I knew what was going to happen. It's going to spread my guys out. Oh, man.
That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. On play action, now Carr. They'll roll him out right. Looking in zone, but it's
out of bounds. Where's the safety that's over there? Like, I can't do everything myself, EA. Hey. Like, you gotta let the computer play, man. Stuff's so freaking frustrating, man. I don't do nothing, so you gotta do everything yourself.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Come on, come down. Thank you. No! Thanks.
Very close to a first down.
No, come out. He ain't doing no damn no huddle. It ain't gonna be that easy, my friend.
And that means 4th down. They'll get 10 there.
He's gonna come on that monster again. Over here. Don't be surprised if I see monster. No? What?
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Come on! No! Wow, animations got me. That was good D. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. I got killed by animations in that one. He was gonna run that RPO to the flats. When you saw that I manned up the guy in the slot, he switched over and ran the inside zone. Alright, it's all good. He's slowly narrowing his offense down. Like, everything is between the tight end and Ruggs, so I gotta keep playing high-low between those 2 guys on defense. He's not really looking at anybody else, just 2 guys is looking at the tight end and Ruggs. That's it. If I can do better than he does, then I'll probably have a good success. But, see, man. We got a long game ahead of us.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3-and-out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect.
Touchdown, man. What happened to the stumble animation?
It's crazy. Just shy of the 45-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. Took just 1 play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
Why inside, Trubisky? Outside. He hasn't beat already.
Oh,
my goodness, man.
So much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Oh, this looks like man defense.
Second and 10. It's Trubisky again. That is caught by Cohen. And he'll get it out to midfield.
Yeah,
spotted right at midfield at the 50.
But I read it better.
Now 3rd and 5.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
I gotta stop doing that play. This one way to change it around, the same thing, but it's a different concept. Y slide. Same thing I just did on that last play, but it's the same thing, just ran differently. So he doesn't know what I'm doing because he's already starting to cheat against the he's already starting to cheat. Yeah, he's already starting to cheat already. Throw it away. See what I mean when I play action in the white stance? See how they beat my guys on the outside? I shouldn't recognize and cancel the play action.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
I should have canceled play action. My slot receiver came open too, so I'm too late. Oh, I was playing straight up man. That's all good. So good. I need. Come on, you gotta beat this guy. R1, you gotta beat him.
Another try after the first down sack. Trubisky.
Thank you.
He'll find Miller. That's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 10.
Oh, you rolled out. My man, I had to use that timeout. Oh, nice.
A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That little screen I set up on the outside wide receiver is what allowed it to be open because his outside defender was playing soft spots.
And deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
This can be a tricky play right here. It's hard to read this play. But let's see.
Now Trubisky.
Got him. Come on, man. It's only that safety on the top. If he goes out, if he flares out, I got to go to Robinson. If he stays still, I got to go to the outside. Oh, man. He killed me, man. Play man again. I need a double move.
So after the incompletion on
I don't know what this is yet.
2nd and 10.
Let me put this guy in here. Let me put him on the post. But you know what? Go back inside. Put him on a post. Come back inside. All right, man. That safety. I'm playing a game with the safety and the tight end.
Now Trubisky to throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Mitchell Trubisky to Allen Robinson. And the Bears are an extra point away from time.
If I could replay that play again, say Robinson wasn't open, you could watch the tight end that don't move coming back to where the safety just left. Because the safety rotated to the left, my tight end would have been open in that route he was running. But I just gave it to Robinson because he left him open. So. But if the user followed him like he did in the slot, then my tight end was going to be open. Because the rotation on that cover 3 was to the left. He's going to rotate to Robinson's side. So the middle is going to be wide open.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
All right, let's see, man. He's probably going to start hitting some hard-hitting crossing routes.
And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
I see close formation. Bunch? What? Can't believe my eyes.
That's a disappointment.
Come on, Max. Time to earn your money.
Teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
Lets this go for Renfro downfield.
Out of bounds.
And that is incomplete.
Play, what is that?
Shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection
I feel
or
that double move's coming again.
They wanted more points to put on the board.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Let's go! Stay bounds!
Intercepted! Or was it? He does say no.
Goodness.
No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
Wildcat.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens.
Why do people hate punting so much in this game? Why do they hate punting so much? Like there's no fear of the white flex. Let's go to it.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Out of bounds. Free field goals.
And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. Time for
and I get the ball back.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
I know the scouting report.
I would like to run this play again, but I'm not going to get what I want out of it. I think it's going to man bump me.
But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Let's run this one.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Trubisky will throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jeff Heath. Then he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this 3rd quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've got to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And they run with Jacobs on first down, and he'll take this forward for about 5.
I have to think a major focus at halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Dang it, man.
Now this time, Carl throw. That's going to be caught.
Come on, Kyle. Why you hit him into the end zone?
Nelson Aguilar, 26 yards.
Must be like in the Raiders playbook or something. This is the 3rd straight game people run the same play. This flood thing.
Carlson now to add the extra point.
The last guy I was playing was doing the same thing.
It's up and good to make it 21-17.
Makes the score Raiders 21, Bears 17.
Now the Bears electing to call a timeout.
Why are you gonna be an ass?
It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
To kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Harris to return it. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Bears take over first and
Stay on the center this time.
at their own 20-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Now it's Trubisky. On the crossing route, complete. That's Robinson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Trubisky.
Oh, come on, man.
Complete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, running with Cohen. And this won't be enough.
Lying, man. They don't want to block for nothing, man. I swear.
A couple of yards short. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1.
An interesting 4th and 1. Let's see. Something you wouldn't expect. Something you would not expect.
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder.
I think I'm gonna, run.
Now they'll go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky.
Oh, Robinson, thanks.
To 15 he goes. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
I need a safety to stay down where he was.
Catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. We'll return with more after this.
Let me go back to that play I was going to run earlier. The one that he dropped the pass in the end zone. Let's see if he catches it this time.
From the 13, now they work on 1st and 10.
I don't like that. Let's move it to the side. This is a little bit far away. That's a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, just stay over there. Don't move.
Now it's Trubisky. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19.
22.
Max Crosby just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Man, come on, 70. I didn't even get a chance to breathe. You see what I mean when I talk about the guys line up outside the tackles, how it becomes a problem?
Following the sack, they'll look to
That's precisely what I'm talking about.
$17.
It's crazy. I'm asking my line to do a lot here. I'm asking him to do a lot of work here.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Trubisky. And it'll be intercepted.
Yeah, get inside that dude,
Jonathan
man.
Abram picks it. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme?
Do it to the back end, right? How do I play that back end? I did cover 2, right?
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30.
That's pretty strong.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. On play action, it's Carr. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go.
Come on!
Deep left side. And that going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Whenever you see a quarterback contained, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Thank you this time.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Trips. Oh, let me see if this works. Use this one.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Come on! Come on!
To the left side. And he's able to get
guys, man, don't freaking react for nothing.
First down. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down.
Hopefully that Clouds take this tight end. That's his job. He's running the ball.
On first down, Richard. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
I can only do so much. I think he's gonna run.
So it's Raider football as we get you set.
Play pass. Come on, man. Steal this ball. Steal this pass. Please steal this pass. Come on, please steal this pass.
They'll try to run some clock here as they keep it.
Why is this guy so strong, man?
He'll get this up to about the 40. It'll be a game.
Come on, man. Steal this pass. Please play pass.
The first down marker, and now it's third down.
Please,
so
please.
Here we go, Charles. Third down. Any chance you're throwing?
Please. You know you want to throw it. You want to throw it. Come on, steal it. Come on, man. You got to steal that pass. I'll be surprised if he runs the ball here. Oh, he does run the ball.
And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And he's got the first down as he's up to the 45-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Running is Jacobs.
This Jacobs guy is tough as nails, man.
Here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late fourth quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on third?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best receivers running a quick slant or something like that.
going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get
you see this crap, man?
And it's incomplete. We're still throwing to the
I was in position. Why your animation take me through me behind the guy?
Well, Charles,
This stuff is insane.
exhilarating finish.
What was I going to show you guys earlier?
Game at the end, the
I
Hail Mary
forget.
prayers, though,
This
they
is
went
crazy.
unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Look, I'm ahead of him. Why did the animation throw me behind him? I must give up a touch. Oh, look, I'm ahead of him. And it'll switch me pulling behind him. The whole way I'm ahead of him. Look at that. That's all animations right there. Anything I can control. It's all. Look, he's already started to do animation before the ball even get there. Good to give up a touchdown. Bull crappins. Is it a pass rush? I said I was going to show you something earlier, but I don't remember right now. Don't quite remember. Alright, man, it's going to be my last game. Let me see what that guy was. Was he ranked? Alright, good game, man. Good game. I'm thinking it's rough for the Bears this year, man. Just imagine how it's going to be next year. At least Trubisky got legs. Dalton, no legs. Foles, no legs. I'm stuck throwing the ball all down. I'm trying to think how I'm going to survive this whole entire year next year. Oh, my goodness. This might be a rough year.
Has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with the Chicago Bears. Taken about 7 yards deep, and they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
All right.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Trubisky to throw. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Looking to throw, Trubisky on first down. Throw left side, going to be taken in by Harris. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
Brandon, lest my eyes deceive me, I think they found a matchup that they're trying to exploit here, don't you? I mean, it's the second time they've gone to him here on this drive.
Yeah, opening drive, it's a tone setter, right? I think they're going to be looking his way a lot.
Yeah, and I think that the way things are going right now, they like him as a featured receiver. Let's see what kind of adjustments the defense is going to make to try and take that away.
On first down, Trubisky.
God, Trubisky.
It's going to be incomplete. Darnell Mooney, the target there.
Man.
And now it's second down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Trubisky to throw again. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlinesman. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down.
So many times we see teams go on the road and want to lean on their running game, but this crew just announced they're going to try and air it out and make hay downfield.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing once more, it's Trubisky.
Oh my God, man.
Defense holds serve.
There's only so much you can freaking do sometimes. That's not even anything that's my fault. It's like the game just takes over. No pass rush. Like, how is that an overthrow? It's crazy, man. This was 50-50 chances that you don't freaking get to win all the time. It's like, you gotta let me have those, man. This is insane, man. It's freaking annoying as hell. That's what it is.
Again, it's Trubisky.
Frustrating. Frustrating, to say the least. Yeah, I gave that whole thing away. What's this? Punch tight end? Pistol tight end? Let's see.
So Brees going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara.
I'm trying to play this pistol PA boot over, which people usually come out of this. That's what I'm setting up for.
And it'll be second down.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a
so
slash.
he's probably gonna be doing that all game. I gotta watch the tight end.
It's gonna be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create?
I put the outside guy on a inside third. My only responsibility is watching the tight end coming and leaking out.
From just shy of midfield, Brees Smith catches left side.
Different play.
And he'll be brought down at the
That play is quite deadly.
6 yards to pick up, and
He ain't called it yet though, but I gotta expect this coming soon.
Brees leaves this one with Kamara.
If he doesn't call it, I'm gonna play regular defense. That stuff makes me nervous. Because we all know it's in this formation.
It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
4 receivers in the formation here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 3. Shotgun now for Brees.
Alright, I'm trying to switch over. He's not calling it.
And he's going to have another first down as the
tackle's made
here at the Bears 26.
Switch.
It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Brees. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook, 26 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead.
Did you see how the linebackers froze
All right, good play.
That's why you run play.
He ain't called it yet, so I'm gonna start playing regular defense till I see it.
Extra space so your tight end can find some room behind him, and then the quarterback finds his target downfield, and he turns.
Come on, Trubisky, man, you gotta wake up, man.
Touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
I had a pretty good drive going there until Trubisky showed up.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that...
So man-to-man is like the worst thing ever for this year.
Back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. On 2nd down, here's a keeper by the QB.
That's BS, man. Get out of here. I threw that too fast. Would it be a penalty?
Just across midfield at the 49. Now those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard down.
I feel like I'm just getting penalized this game.
And they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there.
All this stuff happening that I can't even control.
Now Trubisky to throw on 2nd.
And
the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack.
We got a match.
Yeah. David Onyemata, the product of Nigeria by way of Canada. After that sack we just saw, Trubisky and the Bears deal with a 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Trubisky. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
So on 4th
to
down,
NextGen combo PS5 or to, you gotta buy. Are you talking about Madden? It's free. It's free if you already have the PS4 version.
Away. It's a good
yeah.
one.
If you already got a PS4 version, then yeah, it's free.
Over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
This freaking bunch, man. I'm gonna just play regular.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores. And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
At the 46-yard line.
Breeze now on 1st down. And brought in.
Yeah, it's just getting.
He takes this thing way down into Chicago territory. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd and 7, Breeze.
It's tight end.
He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And he'll take it.
How do you get NextGen? Do you? What?
Alvin Kamara with a grab from Breeze. And the Saints able to.
What do you mean though? Like the game? Like I say, if you already have the PS4 version, then once you have the PS5 or Xbox One, it'll be available for you in their store. It's just going to tell you to upgrade. But you already have to have the game already. Like if you have the disc or the digital version, as long as you got the PS4, then they give you the PS5 for free. But if you don't have any game, then you have to buy it.
And this carries into the end
I
zone.
mean, they gotta get paid somehow.
Will not return it. It comes out to the 25.
So if you have it right now, then you should be fine. Once you get your PS5, then it's free. I hate that I got freaking pass every down. That's not gonna work with Trubisky, man. Yep.
Ready to go for their next drive.
No problem, sir.
At a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 to score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Here's Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq.
That was a risky ass throw.
Get him down, but not before he
I had to take it though.
across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
Oh, that was a risky throw.
2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Demario Davis there on the stop.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Trubisky. He'll find Miller. That's complete. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll try to run for it with Cohen. And he will have the 1st down as he gets this to the 47. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun is Trubisky. And they're going to
Oh, freaking line is so horrible, man.
back at the 47-yard line.
This is something I've been complaining about all year. I've got maximum 3 seconds to get rid of the ball once I snap the ball. I gotta make a decision to throw the ball, or I'm gonna get sacked. It's just the way the Bears' offensive line is. Just watch it. It's like, just you can count it 1 1,000, 2 1,000. Once it gets to like 3 seconds, if I don't have the ball out, I gotta freaking decide to run. Like, it's that bad. I'm gonna take this guy instead out and then just run this guy up ahead. That way he doesn't see him. And just pray, man, that he can get to the first down marker before they get to the backfield.
Another try after the 1st down sack. Trubisky.
Thank you. Ah!
Incomplete.
This has been my luck all day.
That one, and it's 3rd down.
Bad things, when things like that happen, it shows my hand. Like, he knows what to cover now, you know what I mean?
Just as he's trying to haul it in.
The second time I've gotten a 1st down and something bad has happened. Still gets a little bit annoying though. It's like you keep playing like it's like you're playing with a handicap.
On that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
I'm gonna work the tight end this time. Hopefully I can get him up there. I don't know.
From the gun, it's Trubisky. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And he'll get this to the 40.
I had to take him. He was open.
A few yards short of the 1st down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts.
Killing me with that stuff, man.
To the sideline and talk over what to do next. Too long for a field goal, too short to punt. That in between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down.
This could be a cover 2. I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna have enough time to try to figure it's cover 2 or not, because this guy's gonna be in my face, especially this guy right here. I'll double team him. Let me send him on a whip, just in case he's playing man. He's already bumping me. Get these guys out of the way. All right, let's go.
Trubisky will throw. he's going to have his running back. It's complete. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Looking to throw again, Trubisky. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A good pickup there at 22.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise.
It's dangerous. I don't have enough room. There's too many reads I gotta make here. I didn't block this guy, double team this guy real fast. Alright, on the outside and on the left side. The outside corner is what I'm looking for. If he follows number box receiver, then I gotta go to Robinson. And then my tight end too is another guy I gotta worry about too.
Now Trubisky,
I can't do that, nobody's open.
Buying time to his left. He's gonna take off with it. And the Bears are gonna be set up with a first and goal.
That's what I'm gonna miss for next year. I'm gonna have any quarterbacks that can run.
Give him 10 that time.
I'm stuck.
The danger, running with it and picking up a first down.
We got freaking Dalton and Foles. None of them can freaking run. Oh my god.
Throwing here, Trubisky. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. From a yard out.
Like Trubisky right there saved that whole drive. On that run. Good defense though. He was in the zone on that play I was trying to explain. If it was a man, I was looking for Robinson on the outside fade. But, and of course it's play man under, that means the safeties were split and that tight end be open on that double move down the middle. But he was playing zone, so I have anybody open. Except I took the drag underneath, which I didn't want to take.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
All right, man.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Let me switch this guy out real fast. It might be Thorn. Get another guy in here. I got safeties, Christian. Let's put Christian in there fast. Tight end. Alright.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
I gotta set that depth now. This is what I freaking hate, man, about these plays.
By New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another first and 10. And that will be
did not expect man coverage.
Showing 18 seconds now to go. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force it.
No, just leave it right. I'm not going to set it.
That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze.
Some plays, man.
That's to his running back. It's
I'm about to say the regular clouds are not getting out there like they're supposed to.
Before he takes it inside the 40. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
The fact that we got to do this is freaking annoying to me.
Now Breeze again. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders.
They dust it underneath. All that is wide open. That just exposes your defense. I took the post away, and now it's all this drags open underneath.
7 seconds left in the first half.
The worst. Freaking worst. If I take this off, then the post's gonna be open. I mean, hey, you blame people for playing man defense? I don't blame them. Just dumb stuff like this all the time.
Throwing on first down is Breeze. He's going to let it go deep for the
Out of here.
zone. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. But it'll be second down.
23-yard line.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt. And Lutz puts this one through. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And this will make it into the end zone.
Like, if I wanted my guys to play hard flats, I'll put them in hard flats. I put Clouds, but they still suck down to those routes that he's running to the flats. And then those posts comes open on the top. But it's like, why do I have to force him to stay? You know what I mean? I just play what I tell you to play. And let him read the defense.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
29-yard line.
Kamara. This will go for 5 up to the 33.
I'm trying to bait that outside throw again. Hopefully I can pick it off.
Check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Can we play action?
They run it again with Kamara. And this will wind up as Saints first down. As good running gets him to about the 44.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football. Sustained.
Come on, guys. He's going to throw the post.
And making it work.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Smith. That catch good for only a couple.
All right, come on, Kyle. This is you, man. Run the ball. Dang it. I wish he did it again.
They'll get 3 up to midfield.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running,
I was in Clouds that last one, the out route.
On defense, and guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
I'm trying to bait the out route again. After he throws it, throw it. Too late. Throw it to the side.
To his running back, Kamara. No gain at all on the play there, and that'll bring up 4th down. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th.
He throws it to the arm and pick it off. But I gotta watch these guys, right? Because I'm running back.
They'll go for it. It's
Like good stuff. Good stuff.
He finds Cook. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st and 10, here's Breeze.
Oh, come on, EA. Wow, one-handed swat, man.
The target that time, Michael Thomas. And second down.
Quarterbacks look over time on manipulating a defense.
Swear, man, it's like you're playing one-hand tie behind your back on this freaking thing.
Just scared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage.
I guess I need the superstar players, huh? You're not gonna let Regs just be Regs. I need superstar players from the act right. It's crazy, man.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the third quarter, 2nd and 10. Again, it's Breeze.
Running back.
Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now.
I'm gonna switch to man eventually, but
already proven to be a factor.
He's not throwing what ball I didn't throw it to.
Gets involved in the passing game.
I think what
Probably
we're
play man right
seeing
here.
Is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
Yeah, where's the running back at? Bumbo, man! There we go, thank you. Jesus freaking Christ, by freaking time something happened. Yeah, you didn't expect that man.
Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that first down marker, CD, but lost the most important thing, the football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the first down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10, right at the 30.
Of course. Keep a freaking running damn offense here. See, the thing about bumping is you don't know if it's man or. Let's see.
Following the fumble recovery, it's Trubisky eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. The improbable.
If it's man or zone,
gets him 6,
that's
and
the
be
thing about it. Yeah.
You know, despite the scoreline,
So that threw me off.
Gotta like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
Come on, Robinson, man. Count on you.
They're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made. And that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game.
Bumping. Oh, you done. There he goes. I like this play because of the isolation on my running back.
On 1st down, Trubisky.
Just in running right, man. They could be a touchdown if you had more room. All that stuff he was doing underneath, man.
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been
I should run to the white side of the field, maybe.
It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball.
Same thing right here, just different variation. Because he didn't quit playing defense, he's just doing this now. Man defense.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Trubisky. That is caught by Cohen. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Total bogus BS, man.
38.
You can feel the effort all the way up here. He tried his best to get there. Didn't quite make it, but down around the 2-3 yard line. Got to love the effort, and especially the big play that gave his offense a great opportunity.
They'll run forward with Montgomery. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
All right, let's do this all over again.
Montgomery, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
One stop.
And the Bears draw
One move. One lock. Can they do it? I don't know, man. Let's see.
There goes to that play prior.
It's killing me with that spread offense he has. He's switching it up, too. That play before halftime when he kept on to the flats. Right now it's probably going to be more running the ball and time wasting going down. So that last drive I was kind of playing everything to the sidelines and he just kept running the ball and throwing drag routes on that last drive, so it was throwing me off. So, you know, good on him. But I'm still setting up for that freaking flat though. If he throws another one to the flats, it could be a pick. But we'll see. We'll see.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense.
The reason why I back off, I'm just trying to bait him to throw it. Just bait him to throw it there. Come on, man. Somebody gotta tackle this dude, man. All that shimmy he does in the backfield, nobody puts a hand on him.
Let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football. High percentage.
Like I want him to throw that flat play again.
And make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Shotgun now for Breeze.
Thank you. Come on, it's 10 pounds. God, man.
So it's incomplete. Boy, that one really could have turned this thing upside down.
Well, you most certainly don't
know it's going back over there again, right?
Here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right
Thank you.
now.
Tackle him. Jeez.
Guess what? He's going to make the
Auto.
trip to the
Nope.
opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands. But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own.
I'm gonna switch it up. Let's play cover 2.
A lot of times that is
Bump.
If you
Play this guy in
times,
third.
your defense is going to be pretty good. They had more people to
All right,
the
let's see.
football.
Put this guy in. All right, come on. Come on, that was bogus, ref. They blocked me before he threw the ball. That's a freaking flag. Oh, ref. Wow. Right, that's bogus, though. I was running over there and I got pushed.
Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
It's going to be a run play. Yeah, it's trying to waste time.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Breeze.
Ah, I missed it.
To Michael Thomas.
Out of bounds. Yeah, to be honest, I started new downs. Let's go.
12 yards there, good for a Saints first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive.
I'm on the boundary. I'm going to play hard flats on the left side.
How about that? Back-to-back completion.
Can't throw it. I hope he can't throw it there.
For being conservative and running that football. Breeze now on first down. And brought in by the tight end Cook. 7 yards the pick up there. And now a timeout taken here defensively with 2:07 remaining. So they'll also have the stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Not this time.
Got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is not going to go anywhere.
Switch the man. Always throws him off.
And that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning.
Why is he playing this stuff so hard, though?
This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. A 10th carry for Kamara.
D.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
I hate the fact that I played 2 man-to-man straight right there. Because he's trying to beat man-to-man right now.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Come on, guys. Y'all got to hold, man.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. He knows. He knows. He knows. Yeah, trying to beat man-to-man. Should have audible and called freaking my play.
That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Breeze going to throw here. And, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. And all the way inside the 15.
Don't mess up, man.
Now we got a quick timeout called by New Orleans.
Don't mess up.
Number 2, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Into the red zone, it's Breeze.
Jump! Oh, God, this freaking linebackers don't do nothing. They just wasted bodies on the field.
Breeze able to hook it to Jared Cook. And the Saints add on to their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly controlled right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant.
Wasted bodies.
Keep it easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points.
Trubisky.
The only thing that matters is scoring quickly.
Bones, man. Come on, dude.
The deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up.
My line held that time. I couldn't believe it.
Successfully find the end zone over the top.
Throwing now is Trubisky.
Why? Why is it so high? Jesus Christ. How far you through the pull-up field?
Taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 36 yards
God.
on the play.
Running their plays over and over.
I was like, that guy's wide open. You just threw like 10 extra more yards upfield. Hurry up, boy.
Now it's Trubisky. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here's Trubisky.
Oh, trying to step up.
He's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. David Onyemata in there to make the sack on what will be the final act in this ball game. And Charles, you know what coaches
right back.
tell us.
Always restroom fast.
Games. That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got their
exactly right. When you start a season, everyone's goal: win all of your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, boy, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind if people are at your house when you get home after a win like that.
Alright. I won a bad game. A couple of bad breaks, but won a bad game nonetheless.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Just a short time ago, this crowd loud enough to shake the foundations of this nearly century-old building. They are ready for football indeed in Chicago as their guys get set to do battle with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Soldier Field.
Come on with it, come on.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Alright. The guy I'm playing is blasting music in my ear. Jesus. Good thing I'm able to turn the volume down on him.
They'll throw on first down with Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Komet. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
To throw again on second down, Trubisky. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Montgomery. Room here to run. And out across
I can't believe I got out of that mess right there. Crazy.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Looking to throw, Trubisky on first down. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris.
Man, everything's playing everything up high. Playing like coverage is high, so we'll try to attack underneath still. All this wheel routes. Like everything's doing this all up high, cover 4, everything up high. So I can't throw the ball deep.
Off of yards after catch, those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
That's a tough spot for a running back come out of the backfield because you know he's going for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
On third down, Trubisky. And Robinson with a big catch.
That's one where the dice come for.
Chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 22-yard line. Give him 22 there on the third down.
So I can run the same play, but I don't want to give him the same look. So you gotta do something like this. He's still in cover for you. This basically does the same thing. I hate to run into the side with that tight end though. I mean, that's the strong safety of his. It has the hit stick. That guy's a menace.
Now Trubisky on first down. Open man is Komet, the tight end. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
The first carry for the shifty Tariq Cohen. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Buccaneers take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. End up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them.
Excuse me.
But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
At their own 18-yard line.
Remember this same play? Is that the H play? The first guy might be. It's a running place. It's to stretch.
Wilson, the
Oh, that's a little bit different looking.
At their own 18.
Oh, play action on me.
Play action, he'll throw to start the drive. And he finds Penny. It'll be a gain of 6, and it'll make
Really,
it
dude?
second
Seriously?
down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Wow, he's gonna run this all day.
Steps away to his left. He'll run it. The rushing numbers
Again?
for Wilson.
Wow.
From earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to
See, he's running stuff too many times. I already got it boxed up now. Come on.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
What's up?
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Tackle made there by Bilal Nichols. To throw on 2nd and 6. Wilson.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Oh! Damn, wrong guy. Freaking wrong guy.
Steps away. There goes a deep ball. End zone.
Damn, I was on the wrong.
That'll be incomplete.
I was on the wrong guy.
The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. Following the penalty, it's 1st and 5,
All right.
and you got to think offensively, all kinds of options. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Being chased out left.
It's ridiculous, man. I swear to God, this game is ridiculous sometimes.
He'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
It's like playing with the Bears is like playing with a freaking handicap, man. The amount of stuff people get away with.
From the shotgun, Wilson escaping the pressure.
Wow.
And this is caught at the 8.
That's a freaking sack, man. I don't know how you call it. That's a freaking sack.
27 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That's one thing I'm not gonna miss if they take it out of Madden next year is to throw out a sack animation. That stuff be giving people so much chances. It's unbelievable. I'm like stuck on one defense because it keeps calling no freaking huddle.
The kicks away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Alright, man, it's all good. Figure this stuff out. We'll figure it out.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last touchdown drive they had very balanced. How key is that balance?
It's huge because most of the time when we talk about balance is run, pass, almost 50-50. But most of the times when you talk to offensive coaches, they say balance is we do what we want when we want to. And that means that they're ahead of the defense, keeping them on their heels.
Yeah, they imposed their will on that last drive. On 2nd and 11 now. Trubisky.
This guy's so wide open, man. It's freaking line, man.
A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks
Damn.
holding on to the ball too long.
Mooney's like screaming, I'm open.
No time to do much of anything.
And this came from the edge, and those pass rushers, they have so many tricks in the trade to get around blockers. They have a lot of
Y'all get more than 3 seconds to get rid of the ball, guys. I mean, it's 5-on-3. Like, y'all can block somebody.
Before he got the quarterback on the ground.
As we check the NextGen stats, you'll see he had precious little time to do anything with the football there. Now Trubisky on 3rd and long.
Of course.
That will be incomplete.
Why am I not surprised, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense?
That's what I was saying. You want to throw the ball over to that guy's side because of that.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And where will this be spotted? The side judge says it went out just across midfield.
It's going no huddle. Probably, let me see if I can trick him. Because this tight formation in this case forces me to come out in those 3-4 defenses. And he's just going to go in the huddle anyways.
Their next drive, the Seahawks offense. The last possession, these guys were able to tie the game with a touchdown. And now they'll have a chance to move out.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense.
Let's go. Nice help there, buddy.
End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Well, you normally talk about the mobility and the accuracy first, but the arm strength, that's what can turn Russ into danger Russ. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7.
Ooh, I got something for you to cover for.
Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the gun, Trubisky. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 1st down, Trubisky.
It's kind of funny. Oh my goodness, man, these people.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as
Badman said, trick him, didn't kill him.
Find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did.
This is like mindless. I swear to God, it's like the mindless thing ever.
Nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Now Trubisky to throw it out of the backfield. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now a shotgun handoff to Cohen. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
On 1st and 10, it's Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up 1st and goal.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up the first down. So now on defense, they'll assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
Second down and goal. Trubisky dancing to his left. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown.
I didn't mean to snap the ball. I was trying to do audibles and I hit X. Yikes. That's why that play looked all crazy. I didn't plan on snapping the ball, but it worked out anyways.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. So maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you...
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bears sack. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He'll find Metcalf. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. From the gun, it's Wilson. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Operating from the gun, Wilson.
Come on, dude! Jesus, look, turn around. Oh, freaking annoying, dog. We're on the same freaking crap, man. It's annoying as hell.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Wilson. He's going to look deep down the field. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets...
I can't sack his quarterback. He only looks at one guy and he takes off running. He's his main wide receiver, 14. Just looks him off and he just takes off running, so it's hard to...
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive.
Man, this is
first half showed us some pretty good offense.
The action, yeah. Going top. Here we go. It's with the same freaking play. They scored that touchdown, yeah.
What adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side?
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything.
I need a spy to get a spy on.
Probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
It's ridiculous, man. This guy can freaking throw him to run. I can't contain the guy with the damn gun quarterback.
That one covers 29 yards. First down.
This is ridiculous. Let's try palms.
Man, I just love
gonna get beat over the top.
So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Here's Wilson. From the gun, he'll throw.
Isn't that ridiculous, though? That's man defense, yo. That's really a man. That's Kyle Fuller getting beat like it's nothing.
touchdown passes now. And the Seahawks are going to take the lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even insult the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field.
Might just play man defense all game then. It's just going to keep going the same plays.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
They just haven't beat me another way. But that's ridiculous right there.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
That was a 50-yard throw with Russell on the run. It's crazy, right?
Football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams,
oh yeah, it's pink. I can't.
by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Now Trubisky to throw. A throw left side taken in by Kmet. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Solid way to start.
With this thing that he's doing.
Nice job there utilizing his big target.
It's kind of annoying.
Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body
Kind
to
of
keep
annoying a
defenders
little
away
bit.
from the ball and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
A throw over the middle taken in. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down.
I gotta keep throwing these underneath routes because he's playing like coverages over the top, so I can't go deep at all.
Now it's
See what I mean? It's gonna keep giving me these. I'm just gonna keep taking it. If I force anything up deep, I'm gonna throw a pick. Even this wheel route to the running back should be open. He's not switching it up either. And take this R1 and put it in the user spot so you can follow him.
Looking to throw again, Trubisky. That's caught by Montgomery.
Alright, he chased him. Let's see if he chases him again.
On the pickup, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
Actually, you know what? What can I do with it? Let me try something. I'm trying to do this. Let's put this guy in flats. Alright. Put him like this. Alright.
Trubisky to throw again.
Come on, he's 3 freaking guys on 7 guys. Oh, freaking line is horrible.
He slips in for the sack. After that sack we just saw, Trubisky and the Bears deal with a 3rd and long.
Freaking 3 on freaking 5. Come on, y'all. Dang. Hard to freaking play the game because that's ridiculous, man.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach.
How I'm getting sacked? This dude keep rushing 3 guys.
They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
Matt Nagy has made the decision. They're going to go for it here.
Should put my put this guy in a slant too. See who he chases after.
They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky. Trying to get it to
the linebacker doing all that work, huh?
Picked up by the
linebackers running all the way across fields.
All the way down to the 38-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's
no damn zone schemes.
just sit down in that zone. And this would basically
that linebackers play like a freaking safety.
So here's a 1st and 10.
He ain't supposed to make that move.
After the interception, here's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
You know, every time I want to intercept the ball, my guy, the ball's on the floor. That's the second time that's the animation is played out. I get there and the ball's on the ground. Okay, this is that freaking wing play again. Let me see. It says I'm going to play man, right? Let's see how man plays. I'm just going to leave the safety over the top over there. Let's see something.
We're glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10.
So I got to keep this guy in the pocket, man, like for real.
To throw again, Wilson. They'll They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
And the Seahawks first down.
Come on.
On first down.
Really, Mac? Wow.
That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Looking to throw again on second down. Wilson. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
That's complete to the Memphis man, Anthony Miller. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first.
44-yard line.
Looking to throw Trubisky on first down.
That's bull, man. Come on. Wow.
And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. The big boys snagging one. You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave
My luck, right? Run the guys' helmets.
After this.
Oh, man. So frustrating.
First and 10 and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. From the gun, Wilson. Forced out to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move,
Contains, needs to freaking contain, man.
Try and keep bodies in front of him, and I think that discouraged him.
And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down by.
This is so lame, man. I swear this is lame ass freaking thing.
That time, shooting in there to get him to the ground. Wilson and the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's third and long here. Buying time to his left. And intercepted.
Lame, man. This stuff is so lame. I freaking hate gameplays like this. This is lame as hell.
There he goes, right side.
It's freaking lame.
Channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal.
The zone's not going to work against this guy because he's just running around the backfield with Russell, so the zone's going to break down eventually because he can run around and scramble.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
So lame.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. This will make it into the end zone. And And the decision to bring it out, not a good one.
What are we doing this time? Same thing, 1-3-1.
Conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Steps away to his left.
This guy's just throwing like pinpoint throws that I can't even freaking stupid.
That one a first down pickup of 8. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion.
No!
1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
Dang it, man.
And they'll get it up just short
Trying to set audibles.
at the 44. First down, Seattle, 16 yards the gain there. They run it with Carson. A gain of 3, second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Wilson wants to throw it out to his left.
It's bold, man. Look, see this stuff? And then when you get there, he throws the ball around. It's so stupid, man. It's ridiculous, man. For real.
And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left. Contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Here's Wilson.
Dang it.
Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 26. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion.
But the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down.
Nice little scheme, though. It's annoying as hell, but it's a nice little scheme. But it's all because Russell can freaking run. Like, we ain't even freaking playing football anymore. It's just freaking arcade right now.
Seahawks add on to their lead.
That was a good adjustment on that slant that he sent 14 on. Because I've been putting him on blues to take away that deep streak, keep running.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt, you need that difference maker lugging the
But I can't solve for his, like, you know, being able to stay in the pocket forever. That's kind of ridiculous. I can't. The defense is gonna hold that long. And then he's running around throwing freaking pinpoint accurate passes. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I can't run the offense because he keeps running cover 4, right?
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of
cover 4.
Sputtering right now.
See something.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
Come on, man. What I don't understand is how is 3 guys coming through my own entire line of scrimmage? You know, I don't understand that stuff. It's kind of stupid. Is my line that bad? It's crazy. Only rushing 3 and they just come right through my line like it's nothing.
2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Trubisky, he's going to let it fly.
Yeah, that's a chance from nowhere. It was going to work anyway, but we got to give it a shot. Why not?
Both defenses have had their struggles, but they've been good enough.
Oh, I guess I get practice on this play right here. Let's go.
It's been a game of punch, counter punch, hasn't it? All throughout. But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land. Nice play by them on defense.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
That's caught inside the 20. And they do finally get him at the 12. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Oh, Wilson going to throw. Flush to his right. And it's caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson on target to DK Metcalf. And the interception by the Seahawks D. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation.
Lamos.
I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit, but for them,
I mean, it's good that they have games like this to show you like how some parts of the game is just completely. If you can exploit it, man, it's exploit it to your advantage. You just put abilities in this game that's unreal abilities, superhero abilities, like Deadeye and freaking Escape Artist and Run Stopper. Ridiculous. This old mutt stuff right there in regs. I wish you could do that in real life all the time. I gotta be tired as hell running around like that.
Let's just be frank.
But you can get away with it in this freaking game. Like you don't have to play fundamentals. You just gotta just break the game basically.
And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one.
At the 47-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
I hope you don't freaking give me a penalty on this next one. There's only one guy going deep.
From the shotgun is Trubisky.
Look at that, 3 guys on 1 guy. It's insane. It's absolutely freaking insane.
Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their
3 on 5, yo. 3 on freaking 5.
We'll step aside. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Another try after the 1st down sack. Trubisky now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
Oh, Grandma was made. Almost lost him.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Trubisky.
Nice pass, Trubisky.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Nice pass.
Shaquille Griffin with a pick.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
This dang on abilities, man. It's ridiculous.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel. And then into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Kyle Fuller. And that will write a finish to this ball game. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Can somebody explain to me what the hell Mac is doing right now? Like what the hell are you doing? Like what is this? Like, I mean, I know it said contain, but come on, man. Oh, God. What the hell is that? Here's what I was going about. This should be a sack. Man, it's a play. It's a streak on Metcalf. 38 is playing the blue zone. That was my mistake. I should have, pushed him up so he can have leverage over Metcalf because he's playing a blue zone for him. So he's not able to get on top. He's just not fast enough to get up there. That's why that happened. So he's just not fast enough. Let's just go back to that stuff he was running. Wilson. I'm pretty sure I probably got a pass rush probably. Let's see. Yeah, I got one pass rush finally. It's just freaking blown coverage in the line of scrimmage. I don't know why he did that, but like if there was sufficient pass rush in this game without you having to do it yourself, like a lot of the stuff people run just will not work. But it's working because you can't rush the freaking quarterback like you're supposed to. Like, look at what Mac is doing. Like, come on, you already beat him, right? Like, what are you waiting for? Like, honestly, right now, what are you doing? It's crazy, man. Like where do they do this in the NFL? Like, where do they do this? Just wait. What are you gonna do, Russ? It's like freaking feeding season. Cause I'm trying to contain out here so it doesn't run out. Cause I noticed the quarterback spot was taking off. That's the one I think I picked off, yeah. Oh, that's not the one I picked off. See, if every quarterback could do this, do you know how much freaking headache everybody would be? The skip artist throwing on the run dead eye. Look at all these superhero moves, man. I think you just be careful here on the streak. Yeah. Just that freaking Russell Wilson magic, boy. If I did that with Trubisky, man, that's a pick. He doesn't have the arm. What do I do right here? Oh yeah, I need to look at the line too. Okay, maybe also I drifted out too far, maybe. Outside of, yeah, I should just stayed inside. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. They're not gonna show no sacks, I don't think. Because this 3-man rush stuff's gotta go for next year. You get 4-man, you can't get a rush, but you rush 3 and you can get a pass rush every single time. It's insane. Like, I mean, come on, man, seriously. 74, like, what the deal? What's the deal? What is this? And then look at 70, like, y'all just like let him just ping ball into the backfield. I mean, I don't expect Cohen to hold him, but come on, what the hell is this, man? Oh my god. Just game sometimes, I swear. Yeah, of course. 1-on-1 don't get beat, but the double team, oh yeah. Come on through the middle, buddy. But I'm rushing 4 all game, and Russell Wilson's just eating me up. But this guy's doing 3, and he's back there every single time. See, he's already coming already. I just got rid of the ball, but he's already coming. And that's not even a freaking lineman. That's a damn safety. It's crazy insane. Alright, man. That's what's going on in that game. Stuff I can't control, man. Yeah, I gotta play a lot of games. He got more points than I do. That means he should be ranked then. But he ain't ranked. I mean, tell me one thing, he probably quit a lot of games. Let's see. He got the stats for quitting games. Wow, look at average time of possession. 5 minutes. That means he scores a lot of one-play touchdowns. That's what that tells me. Oh, Seahawks, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. How come they don't have the stats for like, what you call that thing? I'm on like a losing game streak like from hell right now. Alright guys, I'll play one more game and I gotta call it a night, man. I'm getting tired over here. Let's see. Damn, they don't have anything, huh? Oh, I see they have like a disconnect thing. I mean, games to be disconnecting from. I guess quit percentage. No, they don't have it. No, they don't have it. Alright, look, man, I'm freaking losing like crazy today. Prior to that, I was doing pretty well. And then right now, I'm like on a 5-game losing streak. Right, let's see if we can turn this franchise around. It's my last one. I'm done after this. I'm getting tired. I can't think anymore. Oh. What's it gonna be? Seahawks? Oh, Tampa Bay. Or the Chiefs, maybe. What we got?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field
in
Chicago. This was the scene a moment ago as the Bears emerged from their tunnel. Ready for football are they, and ready for football are we, as the Bears get set to match up with the Dallas Cowboys.
Why they win? Are they wearing dark tops? That makes sense. We got white tops.
Here's Cairo Santos now, ready to get this one started.
Why are they wearing dark tops? How are we gonna tell who's who? What the hell kind of matchup is this?
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah. Cowboys line is pretty smart.
Past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
5 yards is the tally on first down.
Cowboys got a pretty tough line, man.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Roquan Smith showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
Empty.
No doubt that's a very good play defensively right there, because you've always got to be aware that he can take off and make a big play with his legs. How about the way they were able to contain him? That also tells me the coverage was excellent downfield.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Letting one fly deep.
Oh man, that's ridiculous. Again, man, come on. Why do you keep beating Kyle Fuller like that?
Touchdown, Cooper, 66 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Out of the gun, Trubisky. He'll find Miller. That's complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. A gain of 6 there on first. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Trubisky now to throw on 3rd down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. Here we go on 4th down with Trubisky. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now, if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit. Now you're behind, trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
On 2nd down, here's the option. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards there, 1st down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Cowboys 7, Bears nothing.
First down, a run to Cohen. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 17, Trubisky gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. A good job defensively to hold that to 4 yards, and now it's 3rd down. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. They'll try to counter here. Cohen.
Just watched the other team take the ball downfield and score, so they knew that this drive, this opening drive, was on them. And boy, that was important to pick up that first down there and keep this one going.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Trubisky. David Montgomery.
What the hell kind of throw is that, man? Come on. God, man. So every freaking game, man. This stuff always freaking happens. Stop interfering with the games, EA. Just leave it alone. Oh, my goodness. What the hell was that?
After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Trubisky will throw.
Pass interference. Of course not.
Brings up 4th. Good
drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And Santos able to put this one up and through. It's good. And they are on the board, but still.
Oh man, this game is worse sometimes.
That's something of a pick-me-up.
Gotta like play a couple of games and back off, man. You pull your hair out.
No, you don't want to be shut out, but let's face it, those 3 points.
I had that running back on that drag against that guy. He was worried about the my freaking tight end running the slant. What the hell throw was that, man? Just new plays, man. It changes everything.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complimentary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
They'll fire this deep for Gallup. And that will be incomplete.
Dude, you're the safety. Why you come down? You could have had that pick, man. I was coming there to help you. Just stay up there so I can switch over. Y'all see what that safety did? He came down. You could have had that pick. Oh, goodness, man. This game. Outside in, Davids.
Man open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz.
I controlled the wrong guy. I was supposed to man the tight end.
1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
I'll try this play one more time.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. First down, Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Elliott. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. It's a gain of 5, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the Bears' 6-yard line.
Prescott yet again. And he's got it. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves them with a 1st and goal. Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. with the option that's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Now Trubisky to throw. The ball popped in the air.
Ping pong over here.
Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And they are going to
Stuff
have
is
a
unreal,
first down
man.
there and field goal
I've seen some stuff in this game I just didn't think it's possible.
This interception will go on the record of the
Crazy.
quarterback. But as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
Trips. Let's see if he's running that stick again.
2nd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. That's complete, right around the 8. And he'll get this to
God, where the fuck is the damn?
before he's out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll
There's a
have
linebacker out there. I don't know why he's slipping. He's tripping.
To throw is Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
On 2nd and goal, Prescott.
Thank you.
And this is
Linebacker actually made a move. I can't believe it.
snags it for the pick.
Wow, linebacker. Man, that's surprising.
First half.
I can't believe he just did that. Wow.
The Bears take over 1st and 10. At their own 14-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up
No.
the half and get on out and talk about it.
Timeout taken.
Wow.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway.
Let's go, Chicago. Let's go.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken right at the 20.
Rough evening.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll throw on first down with Trubisky.
God, man.
Complete. Darnell Mooney, the target there. That'll bring up second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now it's Trubisky.
That's a freaking drag, man. Trubisky, man.
Right there to knock it away.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Trubisky. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
I try to like squeeze it in there. I mean, the quarterback's jacked me like 3 plays prior.
Not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
They go to Elliott again. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Called out a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the 2nd half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspiration.
Come on, man.
Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
And he'll go down at the 28. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. Great job of tackling there to prevent the first down.
One of the toughest skills in football, open field tackling. A lot of times one-on-one against a shifty receiver. He got it done in a nice way that time.
Prescott to throw on 4th.
Stick again. Stick is really doing some damage.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott.
Should have stayed out there. Let me see.
For a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Always important to get the first score of the 2nd half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen.
And who's going to be worse? Is Dalton going to be worse than Trubisky next year? Man, I don't even know. Are they going to tone some of this stuff that they do against the quarterback? Who knows, man. All I know is that this stuff is rough because it raises ugly head in close games. That's like 1st down, 2nd down. You got to force on 3rd down, and he's down 4th down. You got to be over here forcing on plays I could have converted 1st downs.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw, and he will go down. A Cowboy sack.
I told you, man. I got 3 seconds to get rid of the ball. My line is horrible.
Keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
And it appears that this was just a letdown.
And this guy's not even what's the word?
Tough job because if you're a big tackler,
damn.
sometimes you don't have the agility.
He doesn't even have a freaking superstar on him anymore. It's crazy. So I kind of ignored him there for a second.
And put his man on the ground.
To try again after the sack. Trubisky.
Get off me. Get off.
He'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
Oh, that guy's playing man, huh? How is he doing that? It's crazy.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
Trubisky's throw pulled in by Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Here's Trubisky.
Come on, oh my God, this guy.
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Looking deep in the direction of Cooper.
Thank you.
This is intercepted. My goodness. Come on. Picked off by Kyle Fuller. And they are going to set up sharp at the 40-yard line.
Come on, Trubisky. Let's try this one more time, man. You need crazy throws.
Make a play here in the third quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
After the interception, here's Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Now Trubisky to Cohen out of the backfield. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first. From the gun, it's Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Kmet. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Oh, man, okay. Stop the clock there.
For this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Throwing again on second down. Trubisky.
How, man? That guy's got him beat all the way.
Chidobe with a pick. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
I might play that instant replay for you guys.
Just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
I don't know, man. I'm just not my nights. A lot of things going on in this game. I can tell you tonight. I don't understand.
The Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
I don't get it.
To begin the drive, and he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to
You gotta like 2 or 3 steps ahead of him. I throw the ball, the guy zaps in front of me.
Seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to
God, this game.
Time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner, pound away, and try and finish off a game.
And he makes it all the way down to the 31. A big play there on the catch and run. 41 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Flushed out right, and that is incomplete.
It's something we complain about all night. If I can't get any pass rush, man, zones is pointless because they just do that all the time. They run outside and then they throw the ball out of bounds.
Got outside of the pocket, realized
It's
he had
just
nothing,
stupid.
just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
The Cowboys on third down.
And I have contained.
Okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10.
It don't freaking matter if you're just gonna keep doing that all the time.
Here's Prescott.
Let's go.
And Prescott, his third
Alright, I'm gonna have to give this one up, man, because this game's just, I don't know.
18. Thought he had the pick. Flag comes in for PI. So cancel it out.
Interference.
Not my day, man.
Thought they had a nice play. Instead, they'll be marching off yardage against them.
A lot of things going on, I don't understand.
No gain on the play there. It'll be 2nd down.
That was a simple throw.
It's like I'm playing the computer and my opponent at the same time.
So they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott got his man there, complete to Gallup. And a good game.
That animation's got to go for next year. I think they put it in this year. It's supposed to be the quote-unquote gang tackling on the PS5. That stuff happens at the wrong freaking time. They'll just tackle people into the end zone. You think you have them stopped, somebody just come from behind and just knock everybody into the end zone. So they didn't implement it right.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help soak this one away. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Just a gain of a yard, but it's going to set him up with a 1st and goal. Into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage. And now they're going to fake it. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Didn't they tell us in our meeting that when we score touchdowns, running the ball, that means the offensive line actually scored first by moving people.
Bad sportsmanship, my friend. You already got the lead, man.
On that play.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take it?
I'll be hold, man. I'll be hold.
Sometimes teams want to do that, and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team, and we were losing late in a game like this, and you knew it was long.
Get off me.
Inside the 30. And all the way down to the 26. Sometimes you just
only hope they hold. Those white stances, man. They always beat my tackles. I don't know why.
It was right on the money. Open man is Komet, the tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Okay, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. That's caught by Montgomery. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Trubisky to throw again.
Oh my God. Y'all got to see this one. It's like some more real stuff, man. I can't explain it, man. It's just crazy.
Defense, CD, that's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end of this one.
I can't explain this stuff, man. It's crazy.
You know, they have the lead, and sometimes you fall
This is crazy, man.
Not
This is
in
crazy.
this case. They were still making a play on the football, and look how that one turned out.
And Prescott, his third interception.
Those nuts, man.
Gibson, and they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
Oh, real.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly.
And then he catches that one. You just wasted my whole 30 seconds, EA. Idiots. That was crazy.
And the Bears turn that interception into
And that's the one you decided to catch, huh?
In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and
Oh,
speed
boy.
and
This game is
accuracy,
sweat
but
sometimes.
there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield. He's got it, and it's a 27-10 score now.
Next to score, 27. Bears 10. Santos set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
I might as well go at it for another one, man.
Now Pollard.
So we can catch some of that stuff that's going on in this game.
And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. And they bring this one back. A fumble return for a Bears touchdown. It doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job.
What the hell are you celebrating for? What are you celebrating for?
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or
That's the freaking catch he decides to make. That's crazy.
There.
Yeah, man, let's go look at this stuff. See what the hell's going on in this freaking game.
And the lead is trimmed down to 10. Well, on the one
Let's
side,
look at that
they
last
try
one
to take
first, 'cause
away
that was
something
funny.
positive from this game. They played to the final
Look at
whistle,
that.
getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still all for naught.
Come on,
Yeah,
EA.
I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to...
They got inside position, right?
Yeah, it's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any
This
sense
is-
to me. I know that people have explained...
It's not anything. It's freaking pass interference for one thing.
Come on, this thing was done.
It's pass interference for one thing. It's pass interference. Right off the bat. But animation takes over. Animation takes precedence. Let me look at something else. Let's see what coverage this was. Damn, my tight end beat him down the middle too. I didn't see him. My tight end beat the user. Or did he? No, I think I already threw the ball. Alright, never mind. This guy was open too. 17 was open too. But this is pass interference, man. I mean, this is the one you're gonna catch. Oh, you're not gonna show it. Not interesting. The plays I've been wanting to see is the ones that don't have anything on it. But those ones have really interesting stuff in it. Yeah, another pass interference. 17 on the outside. Right there. It's like all the way. 1, 2. That's the pass. What's the flag? Yeah, just gonna hold on to that one, huh? Crazy. I think this is the one that trying to this. Did I pick the wrong guy? Oh, this one that get battered around. Okay. Can't control that stuff. Yeah, some of these plays got stuff in it I can't even show right now. It's crazy. Oh, this one they bullied 70. Oh yeah. Wait, there's another one too. Stuff is so frustrating, man. Cause you know, as a quarterback, you're looking at the middle of the field. You're like, look at all this green grass up ahead, and that's why I'm like, man, who's coming across the middle? I see somebody break eventually. I'm like, oh, this guy's wide open. Especially from where he started right here. I'm like, this is gonna be open all the way if he comes the way across. Maybe I threw it too early. I don't know. I should have low throw this pass though. Cause the ball's in the air too long, and then of course animation takes over at the end, at the top of the route. Right here, animation's taking over already. It's already a pick out, so right here. I just start sliding. And there's another play, exact same play. Should be another pick up here. Gotta pick them off. There should be another one coming up. Yeah, right here. Same thing. I told you I had him by 3 or 4 steps. Like, how is this not a complete pass? Because I'm expecting him to break right down the center of the field. It's wide open. But then you get this guy just zips all the way and picks it off. Like, freaking animations, man. Like I say, it's like I'm playing my opponent and I'm playing the computer. That's kind of what I mean. It's like I'm playing 2 people at one time. Because he's rushing me on the line of scrimmage. You see, Jamarcus Russell break my guard on the right. So you're thinking the guy's open and you go throw the ball and then the computer takes over and picks it off. Like, man, come on. I'm trying to time my longest losing streak. I think I had 10 one time. Let's see if I break it. Let's see if I break it. I think I'm up to 6 right now. It's crazy. Insane. But there's some interesting games though. I just can't get over the top. Not my night at all. Oh, let me get out of this before I get stuck. A search loop. How do you guys usually like find people streaming Madden on YouTube? Do you guys just search like Madden live stream or something? I always wonder how people find me on here sometimes. Yeah, it's so difficult to get a game. I'm like looking at the stream through my computer. It's like a whole 10 seconds behind in terms of delay from live me playing and you guys watching it. It's like a good 10 seconds behind.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Chicago Bears and the Los Angeles Rams. And off we go from SoFi Stadium.
All right.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Rams take over first and 10 at their own 18.
Launch already. It's the only man defense like that. Looks like it is.
So from inside the 20,
dang it.
10 at the 18.
Oh, here we go.
Now the first carry for Cam Akers. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. A shotgun snap for Goff. And right away, he lost the football.
Safety.
And it's a safety. Goff got buried in the end zone. He couldn't get rid of it. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play.
Thank goodness for not causing fumbles on hit sticks, because hit sticks is like out of control this year.
Trubisky brings the Bears up 1st and 10.
There goes the man crap. Oh boy. You can see the rush. My goodness. That guy came out like a bully. You see Darnold? Man, I had to get rid of that ball fast. Man. This Altura, whatever it's called, freaking bull rush crap. There it comes again.
Now it's Trubisky. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen.
If that's what he's going to do all day, he's going to have a hard time getting to me.
And it'll be 2nd down. And at his size,
oh, you're going to have a hard time touching me, friend.
He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field.
Well, it's crazy that's the only way you can get pass rush is to manually rush yourself, which is stupid to me. Because then you leave your entire defense open because the zones don't work correctly. It's just dumb.
It's 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They'll run for the first time with Tariq Cohen. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And they'll have it in the red zone.
Pretty soon he's going to get off the line of scrimmage and start playing defense.
And I think that's a pretty
I told you he's not going to touch me now.
They try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield.
That's the thing about like that functionality of using the manual rush on the line is just stupid to me.
Finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield.
You're going to have to go play like secondary or the linebacker or something, because he's just going to get beat up.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, NextGen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. The last run got
That's why I don't understand it.
2nd and a yard.
Doesn't make sense to me. See? Get off the line of scrimmage.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And the Bears are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. 4 yards on the play. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. They'll run with Montgomery.
86, dude. Where you going?
Forward down to about the 3
goodness. I wish you could do instant replay right now and just show it. Where's 86 going? Like, you my lead blocker, dude. Where you headed to? Like, over here, man.
Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the
stupid stuff they do in this game.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run for it with Montgomery. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bears will extend their lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking,
you know, I just forgot I had the safety earlier. I thought it was just 7-0. I'm talking like 9-0. Oh yeah, I did get a safety.
He can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches,
Trips tight end.
coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete.
All right, very nice.
Be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. Now a toss left side.
Oh, the sail.
His tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Goff now looks to throw. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's a give to Akers. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
4 yards. That's another Rams first down.
Out of the gun, Goff. He'll
oh, this game, boy.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
To Cam Akers. Out of bounds at the 22-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Off play action to Akers. Here's Goff.
Let's go. Come on, man. I'm just going to run that play. Out of here with that crap, man.
Picked off by Kyle Fuller.
You didn't expect that this time, did you? Yeah, I know you didn't.
And now off to the races down the right side.
That freaking high-low crap with the freaking table route and the tight end. And same old, just running on both sides. It just filled.
The mistakes continuing to pile up, and it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit is even larger.
Yeah, they were on a march with a chance to get back within a score, but now that deficit continues to grow.
Santos with the extra point. Hey, that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
Cairo Santos set to kick off.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard
Come on with the
line.
trips.
So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Their own 21-yard line.
Yeah. See squads now. Oh, okay. This is new.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And following the pick six, and then decent field position and throwing that pick six. We'll see.
Go, man.
This drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him and they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Why is Kyle Fuller always getting beat all the time, man? This is insane. Okay, that's all good. Not later. Maybe he's not allowed to play man or something. I don't know.
79 yards.
Like, how many games has he got beat by one man coverage? It's crazy.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for two from the two.
Come on, Cal. We're going to have to help you out, right? Because seems like you're tripping over there.
Around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending.
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat.
I'm going to send some help your way because it's just losing your damn mind.
If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
Oh, okay, he's playing the line of scrimmage, right? I can't do that. Maybe I could try this.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did.
And down he goes on the pressure from the Rams defense. So that time, Charles, a quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
And they decided to go with the safety blitz there. And look, if that gets picked up, quarterback really has the advantage then because he'll have more time to throw the football and some wide open space.
Yeah, but guess who's not playing on the line of scrimmage anymore? Oh, is he? Looks like he is. I don't know.
Ends up on his backside as he did there.
Yeah, he's on the line of scrimmage.
After the sack on first down, Trubisky. Middle of the field, it's Robinson.
You're going to get out of the line of scrimmage, play some defense. Yeah, you got a lot of scrimmage, play some defense, man. You're going to be having a long day.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage.
You're going to have a long day, buddy.
Time rolls around. Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Second and 5.
From the shotgun is Trubisky. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. A good decision.
Oh, I'm going to miss that next year, man. Like, for real. That stuff helps.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts.
Damn it, Trubisky, I'm going to miss you.
Talk over what to do next. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Gun, Trubisky.
Come on, man. Freaking computer, boy, I swear.
And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard
doubles.
Let's see what's coming on. This is a real nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
That's taken in, complete to Reynolds. Given 9 there on the first down completion. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Now a play fake, and it's gone. being chased out left. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's gone.
Let's go.
Toward the end zone, but that's gonna wind
If I didn't do that, that was a touchdown.
He was looking for Cooper Kupp there, and it's 3rd down.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw, Goff.
Come on, Vito!
Down, solid coverage by the Bears D.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try.
29-yard attempt.
Gay's kick is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Gay set to kick off.
Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. Now it's Patterson. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
37-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field
Nice little play right there.
all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of
Not
deal.
bad.
Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard
Power
line.
plays it pretty nice,
Still
huh?
a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up
that.
a 3rd down.
That's interesting.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trubisky. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
And the Bears first down.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
15-yard line.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
On second down, Montgomery looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Jimmy Graham, touchdown Bears. Jimmy Graham there to make the grab as the Bears push further out in front. And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17.
Rams 9.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early.
So they give a shot play regular defense.
To give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Goff. That's into the hands of Akers, complete. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down.
Come on, man, it's ridiculous, man.
Get his feet down. No, it's
garbage out of here. This game. I swear it's this game annoys me.
It was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Again, Goff. This is caught. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. To the air again. Goff. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
Goodness, man.
Punching it in from a yard
Really?
away.
This is what should I give him? Just zap in the end zone?
Into this lead. So a quarterback scramble, certainly a pass play, but he saw something, tucked it, and got in the end zone.
A
Guess anybody that would have been a sack, run the line, run to the line of scrimmage like that. That's really a sack. Nope, not me though. We're just going to throw you in the end zone. Slingshot him in the end zone. Alright, good drive, I guess.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over.
There's a lot of man blitzing going on.
Also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
A whole lot of man blitzing.
Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing here, Trubisky. Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Animation.
Troy Hill picks it. Now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, a 2-score contest and still time left here in the fourth.
And in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
After the interception, here's Goff. Open man, Higbee, the tight end. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. There's Goff. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A.
It's supposed to be a safety up there. I don't know.
And the Rams use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Makes the score Bears 26. Rams 20.
Madden.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay.
Oh, that's an interesting game, that's for sure.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. I'm curious to see Charles
That's
make
cool,
a play
friendo.
on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender,
I don't know if I can get this ball from fast
on the other side of the ball said, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. Because if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again. He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Trubisky. Now Trubisky lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on him.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
Now Trubisky on 3rd and long. Dancing to his left. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. three. So, my goodness, I would have thought this possible not too long ago, but that turnover there means we have a game again.
After they means they replay this last play right here. Hopefully they do this interception. Robinson has a route he's supposed to run. He just completely negates that route. He's just, I'm just run my own thing. Hell, what you doing? I'm just going to just run my own thing. He completely just ran a different route than I gave him to run. God, this game.
They'll run on first down with Akers. And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. Right back to Brown. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll run on first down. Brown. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Hey man, you can't make this stuff up sometimes.
Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Rams have taken the lead. So from 3 scores down, these guys have fought all the way back to grab the lead. And I'll just tell people what happened when they went up 3 scores. I wrote on your paper 2 words, game over, and now I'm eating those words.
Come on with the come on.
The soluble pepper goes down pretty easily.
I will admit when I make a mistake.
Well, it looked like it was going that way. This is one of those paging Frank Reich moments, and I can't believe I just brought that up. Because Frank Reich, at Maryland in college, did it to my Tennessee Volunteers, and that was a big reason why my team lost.
Sounds like he still harbors some pain from that game.
You know, we still got a little time to work it out with the doctor.
I also got Dylan Ramsey on this team.
Offense ready to go for their next drive. Now, we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So, sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep something in their hip pocket for these types of situations. What can we do to slow down the onslaught? But the biggest thing is make sure these guys encourage each other, pick themselves up, because right now it's been a really tough ball game trying to stop these offenses.
Oh, it really has, especially as of late.
I can't even get rid of the ball. Oh, it's blitzing.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Here's Trubisky. And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards on the play, first down.
First down, Chicago.
Now it's Trubisky. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. He was trying to find Anthony Miller there, and it's 2nd down. So he was unable to complete it there. And just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really, start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off?
Hopefully they fix that next year, man, because it's a pain. If they get bumped, they forget their routes. I'll show it to you. I'll show you what happened to Robinson earlier. They completely just forget their routes.
to throw. Gets this to his running back, Tariq Cohen. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
And the Bears first down.
He's back to throw. Caught out left side by Robinson. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Throwing now is Trubisky.
Come on, Trubisky, man. I mean, you gotta make him pay when they make mistakes, man. Golly, man.
When you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot.
It happened all freaking night long.
Taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be in.
Wow, man. Come on. Oh, my God, man. It's a freaking evening, boy. This is a rough evening for me. Even when I call the right stuff, man, bad things happen still. Tiring as hell.
Down 4 late. Got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Trubisky.
Drops it.
Complete. They had to go for it with such little time.
Of course he's going to drop that pass.
And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They have the lead, still a 1-possession game, but the defense got the stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right?
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on from their offense.
What was I going to show? Robinson? Oh, yeah, Robinson's route. This is on 3rd down or 4th down. 4th down, I think. I had to throw the ball away because he cut his route short, and I had him run into the first down mark.
Stranger things have happened.
So anyway, I can't make this stuff up sometimes.
They keep it on
I can't make it up.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. A great come from behind victory.
I think it ended up being a pick, right? Yeah, I think it did. It should be an interception here somewhere.
And it has to start with believing that you can make that comeback. Because we've been in games before. We've done games where you just look at one team and realize they have no chance of making it back. Not in the one we just saw here.
No, that's
they
not
did it, and they did it well.
There's another pick. 3rd quarter? No. Okay, scored. There's a pick, man, that happened. Okay, scored. This gotta be it, right? See, they don't want to show it now. This game, I swear, sometimes, man. Like, they know what they be doing, too. On this play right here, like, gotta, like, rewind it back. This play right here, Robinson's supposed to run a comeback. He only ran like 8 yards and just stopped running because he was being bumped. Like, they just forget their routes. And I was waiting for him to run because he had him one-on-one on the outside, and the blitz is coming, and he just cut it short on me. So I just scramble around. When I scrambled around, I tried to playmaker my running back, I believe, and I threw a pick. Stuff is crazy. Stuff is unbelievable, man. I don't know. It feels like the game is against me today. I try, and then stuff happens. 2,900. It's freaking believable. This is crazy.
The NFL on EA Sports.
This gotta be the craziest stream ever.
Carolina and Bank of America Stadium.
This is nuts, man.
Just a few moments ago, this building was shaking as the Carolina Panthers emerged from the tunnel here in Charlotte. They are ready to go.
I get the ball first. I don't want the ball first.
With the Chicago Bears.
Oh, shut up. Shut it.
Slide, the kicker stands ready, and off we go.
Let's see what happens this time around. Where is the guy? Oh, you gonna come kick the ball or what? Hey, everybody just hit sticking.
The Bears take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, just about right every single play I got on my playbook. What else I got that I haven't run yet? I mean, this was a touchdown I had him on. PA Reed. Overthrow. Wide open. Uh-oh. I see blitzing.
On 1st down, Trubisky. That's caught by Montgomery. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. Use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got my cover. Oh, he just stuck out there, and they just get a nice 1st down.
What we love to say, get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears 1st down.
And the Bears 1st down.
Montgomery. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. From midfield now, here's Trubisky. And this will be caught by Mooney. Touchdown, Chicago! Darnell Mooney, 50 yards. And the Bears have taken the early lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Alrighty. Let the drama begin. Let's see what happens this time around.
When he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Come on with the come on, yeah. Alright, what you got? What you got for me?
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
What you got for me? Oh, come on, not this stuff.
Bridgewater going to lead the Panthers up here, 1st and 10 at their own 22. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey.
Oh, thanks so McCaffrey.
He will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line.
Come on, man.
Akeem Hicks that time on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
On 2nd and 9, Bridgewater. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Akeem Hicks able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Oh, bunch tight end, boy.
3rd and long now after the sack, and we'll see if Bridgewater has a response. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater.
Come on, Kyle. Thank you.
But he's not going to have a first down.
Jeez, that guy's been playing terrible today.
So a big call there that brings up 4th.
If I didn't put him in that coverage, that would have been open.
So on 4th down, kicking it away here, Michael Pilardi.
I was playing against the PA boot over, but he didn't. He ran something else. But luckily, I had my backside covered. That self squats. Otherwise, I would have freaking got gashed.
54 yards on the punt, 12 on the return, and the Bears take over. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road, so getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal. That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From just shy of midfield, Trubisky. He'll get that complete to the tight end, Harris. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
First down, Chicago.
Trubisky going to give this to Montgomery. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now a run with Montgomery. That good for 22 and a first down.
Troy Pride on the tackle. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a first and goal. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2 as they go to work on a first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Second down and goal. Trubisky. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal. Montgomery, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bears will add on to their lead. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football?
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37. And the return will stop right around the 25.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
On 1st down, it's Montgomery. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Now Montgomery. And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down. Stopped at the Panthers' 15-yard line. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
1st down, Bears.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Tariq Cohen. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get them. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for them. Show them that you're supposed to get the football.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll run forward Tariq Cohen, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0.
Excuse me.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
On 2nd down, it's Montgomery. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. David Montgomery with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bears will extend their lead. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Bears 21, Panthers nothing. Cairo Santos set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Santos to kick this one away.
taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Eluding the pressure right. Into the hands of his receiver, Anderson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very solid gain of 27. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Bridgewater. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore.
Freaking tackle, man. Hey! Why don't y'all just freaking engage? I pressed X.
11 yards and a Panther 1st down.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on 1st down. They'll throw again. Bridgewater gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Christian McCaffrey, the complete package. He's got the power, the hands, the agility, and he certainly also has the speed as evidenced there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
On 1st and 10, Bridgewater escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Blowing that play up, Roquan Smith, as he gets the sack.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Another try after the 1st down sack. Bridgewater forced out to his left. Over the middle, open is Thomas. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
You don't say. You don't say. Okay.
On 3rd down, Bridgewater. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Joey Sly on now for the Panthers. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. And his kick is indeed good. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football, and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the 2nd half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
Here's Harris to return it. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Bunch. Interesting.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder, puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable.
So slow.
Bigger chunks.
My
We'll
goodness.
get the score. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30-yard line.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, Bridgewater.
Oh, that's bull. That's right. Oh, wow, here we go. Come on, EA, man. I'm right there.
He was held
That's crazy.
in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now Bridgewater. Flush to his right. That'll be taken in.
Slowness is killing me. He's just running past me.
Gets into enemy territory. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Bridgewater again. He'll get this to McCaffrey out of the backfield. Give him 8 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Bears' 39-yard line.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Well, they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They just pin their ears
I don't like
back
these
and
type
get
of
after him
formations.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw is Bridgewater. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 14 yards, good for a Panther first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
So that'll back him up 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
Bridgewater to throw it. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Curtis Samuel, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up second down.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Here's Bridgewater. And he will take it across for Panthers touchdown.
Nice throw, Bridgewater.
28 yards. And the Panthers, they're able to draw a bit closer.
It was the same kind of throw I tried to make with Trubisky though. Against the Cowboys game, they got picked off. That was a good throw.
He knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the two, they don't get it.
Okay, they went for the fake, go for the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double down dare them to do that?
Maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film.
Now a hit.
Well, I mean, hey, man.
Let's just call that play.
I've been seeing this all night, man. All the crazy stuff happens to me, man.
And they knocked the ball free, and now they have a chance to do
Insane.
exactly that.
Absolutely freaking insane.
Now they have to take advantage.
It's unbelievable. I don't even know what to say.
A first down throw for Bridgewater. That is caught. It's Anderson. Touchdown Panthers. Robbie Anderson there to make the grab. And the Panthers are able to get this back within a touchdown. Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on, and remember what I said, it's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
My bad.
Joey slide out, a kickoff after the touchdown.
Giving away free points, man.
Now it's Patterson. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20. Call it the 20.
Damn hit sticks.
Bears take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Just wow.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete. Cole Kmet, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down. From the shotgun is Trubisky. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. That gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. They'll run the option on 3rd and short yardage. A quick toss outright. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. If you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football.
I mean, you're not leaving many options, man. Just man blitzing me, so.
Turn it into a nice game.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a 1st down. Stopped at the Panthers' 37. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
9 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come
Oh, if I was to switch up on it.
On the ground, it's Montgomery. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Montgomery on the counter. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 yards there, 1st down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Yes, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On 2nd down now, it's Montgomery. It's a gain of 6, moves them to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Play number 9 set to come here in the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
They'll run on first down. Montgomery. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. On the carry, it's Montgomery. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. On third down, they go Montgomery. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This is less than an extra point, just a 19-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But now
the ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same.
The offense retains possession.
Clean it up, baby. The fumble on first down. Now here's 2nd down. Now Bridgewater. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he can't corral it. That would have wrapped it up if he'd been able to hold on. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Bridgewater. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Deion Bush with a pick. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
We'll call freaking Madden's BS all game. Good game, man. Freaking Madden BS all freaking game long. We almost started again that game. I don't know what it is, man. I think the way he was playing defense forced me to run the ball more, so I didn't have to throw. He kept playing a whole lot of quarters, but the formation he was using 3 down linemen with the spread out linebackers. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna run the ball. I wasn't throwing against that thing, and I just killed him on the run. I don't know if you have like play count, like in terms of the amount of runs to pass. Let's see if he has it. Is it team stats? Team stats probably. Yeah. Like the amount of plays, run plays, to pass plays. Not yards, but plays. Pretty sure it's overwhelmingly run. Yeah, if I get 126 yards rushing, yeah, I was freaking running. Let me see the attempts. Oh yeah, 19 attempts. Oh yeah. And then Trubisky for the passing. Only 7 all game. Like he just, because the way he was playing defense. The way he was playing defense just forced me to run the ball. Because I think in the beginning I was passing. Or maybe I was running from the beginning. No, I got 50 yards over here. How did I get 50 yards? How did I get 50 yards? What did I call? How did I get 50 yards? Touchdown. I don't know what the hell I called. I got 50 yards. How the hell did I get 50 yards? Oh, he was in cover 2. That's what it was. I remember he was in cover 2, and I think I hit up a streak. Yeah, that's what that was. Yeah, I was throwing in the beginning, but let me see the alignments. Yeah, it's the way these guys were lined up. That's why I started running the ball. Yeah, I just started running the ball. Let's see the alignments. Yeah, you see where they aligned? I mean, you're just telling me to run all day. I think from then on I just started running the ball. Yeah, I just started running the ball. Every time I got it on offense, I just started running it. That don't count. It's short field. Yeah, third quarter is that fumble that happened. But yeah, the second quarter is really what it was. I had a turnover. I ran all these rushes, and then I picked them off and I started running some more. So yeah, I think the game was won in that second quarter. And he had a throw to come back, and I didn't have to throw because I was up 21 to 3. But yeah, that third quarter, man, all them fumbles. The hell? All right, man. I'm call it a night, man. Thanks to everybody that's still hanging around till almost 5 in the morning my time. Jesus. I was chasing that win, man. Finally got it. It was a struggle. Oh, you 6,000? Yeah, that was a struggle for that one. All right, man. Till next game or next stream. Talk to you guys later, man. I'm tired. All right, one.